I guess I'm set to go over with you guys. So, how is everyone doing this morning? Morning, guys. Give me 1 second, guys. I got some games to go off with you guys in a second. Let me get this started here. Gotta put some in chat. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. We're right with you guys. Give me 1 second. 1 second, guys. One second. Okay. Alright, guys. Trying to get this right here. Just waiting for this thing to pin my message. There we go. Alright. How are you guys doing? Well, first off, I went down to GameStop yesterday and I got some stuff yesterday. Speaking of which, got some really cool guys. Check this out. I found this at GameStop when I was in the store. Saw a Hogwarts Legacy poster from GameStop. They throw these out when the game comes out, so I kind of asked for this one. So I'm a Harry Potter fan. How to get that from my room. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but this is a really cool one because I love RE. This is a pretty big poster too. This is a poster with Leon. So I got this from GameStop yesterday and asked if I can have it. And I can have it. But really cool poster of Leon. And then this was a big poster, so it was like in half. Here's its twin part. So this is the other half, and this got Ashley on it. So really cool RE posters. So I went to the Dollar Tree in my area. Got some Blu-ray movies. I usually don't see Blu-rays over there very often. What I was trying to look for quite a while now was Shark Night. You already gonna watch Jaws. But I had to get this one though because I like those very good bloody gory movies. Anyways, this was only like $1 at the Dollar Tree. Yeah, so if you guys are going to Dollar Tree, they get movies now over there. They had some odd ones on Blu-ray, but this one kind of stuck out the most. The other ones were kind of meh. So, I found this for my PS5. Didn't have this in my collection. I decided to have this one. I was at Best Buy, and they had a very good shipment of limited run games. And one I run into, you're not guys gonna believe this, but I'm a huge Shantae fan. I guys were telling you in my last videos. I found Shantae and the Pirate's Curse. This is published by Way Forward and Limited Run. I've not played this one, but man, I love the cover art on this one. Really cool. I never seen this one, not even on Limited Run's website. Kind of missed on it, I guess, during the game's announcement. Very no cool addition to the PS5's library. So I got that. Yes, I got a TV tray right over here now, so show what games I have. I decided to get some other games as well for the PS5. I have one that I forgot. I don't have an extra copy of this. I guess I didn't. I have one that's a sealed one. but this will be my play once I can actually start playing this game. Sonic Frontiers in the ps5. I've yet to play this one, but I mean to check it out. Looks so good with the new hardware with the ps5. So I got Sonic Frontiers. I'm probably going to be jumping into this weekend because I'll be doing the RE4 remake this week. I purchased the RE4 remake deluxe edition last night, and I ordered the RE4 remake stainless steel case. And I ordered a PS1 game. Did not have it in my collection though. I had to get it on eBay. As I ordered Dino Crisis 2 with the original manual. And it's not an easy game to find anymore on PS1. It's kind of rare now. $110. So, but this is in mint condition. Everything else got the original manual, original case, artwork, and everything else. And then I got another copy of Resident Evil Deluxe Edition because I couldn't find any good listings for the Resident Evil 2 demo disc. And most of them were kind of beat up and scratch. So I ended up finding this mint condition one that came with Resident Evil Director's Cut and R2 demo disc, but they're in very mint condition, so I ordered that. It was like $80. So having it delivered, so it should be in here within 4 days. That one and Dino Crisis were both like I ordered from the same seller. So I'd be happy to get those. I was at Target and didn't have very much games over there. I'm kind of shocked. So I ended up getting this other one as well. You know, getting the PS5 version of Sonic Frontiers. And I only had one sealed one of this in my collection. This is going to be my open one now. So I get this for my PS4 so I can finally play Sonic Frontiers. So this one I'll be really diving into this one. I said some gameplay that looks really good. What else? I got a replacement copy on this because I'm about to turn my other one in. Got a replacement copy on this one. Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart PS5 launch edition. That was one of the PS5 exclusive. Really good game, guys. I really highly recommend this one. Look at this. Keep an eye on this one. Really good. One of the best Ratchet & Clank games, and really good on the PS5s, using the PS5's hardware capabilities, and man, they're really pushing that game to its limits. Anyways, I was at Best Buy. I had to return one game to Best Buy. I had a loose disc. I was kind of disappointed. Was Valkyrie Elysium on the ps4. Had a loose disc in its case, and I wanted to play it, but I wasn't gonna buy it because I had a loose disc in its case. I kind of checked the case around, and it was already loose already. Kind of sucked. So I spent my money on something else. I was not expecting to find this game in my collection. I played digitally. I played the digital game on PSN, but I had some technical issues with the game itself. It kept crashing constantly because I tried to live stream this on my channel. But I'm glad now to get this physically at Best Buy. It's actually a limited run game. I didn't know there was a physical game of this. I know there's a few copies that existed out there. But unfortunately, I was at a good timing and the right time. I was at Best Buy in my area, down in Fullerton. And I see this game on the shelf and decided to pick it up because I actually played this one digitally. Really good game. I love the music in this one. Really good. I love the art style, the graphics, the visual and storytelling. I love this game a lot. Beat it. Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. This is the complete edition with all DLC. Really, really a phenomenal game. I got hours and hours of gameplay into this one. There's a lot of replayability. There's different paths you can take. I think the physical version has different stuff that was not included in the digital version. I think, unless I'm mistaken, there was some other stuff that I'm not noticing on this one as well. But anyways, I decided to get this one, and I wanted it in my collection because I did not have this. This gives a 15 out of 10 for me because I played this on my channel. The digital version, I would avoid that one, guys. The digital version on PSN, I really did not. It was good. The only issue it gave me with my console, it gave my console such a hard time, was it kept crashing inconsistently For some reason, there's a weird game bug. I don't know if it's ever been patched. The physical version is a lot better. I always go physical because physical have like less issues compared to digital. Digital version has some really technical bugs, especially one that's causing the system to crash. I was like 5 hours in, and for some reason, this one area completely crashed on me. Kind of sucks. I kind of deleted it and installed it. So I won't be playing that digital version anymore since this won't be taking its place. So I will be playing this one from now on. Kill some time with the game. This, I did not have my Xbox collection. I was on my retro store, and I guess I never seen this game on my retro store for many years. I had this on ps4. Didn't know there was an Xbox One version out there, but this is one of my favorite games of all time. Yo, Rumsey buddy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. As I picked up, you guys can put the sticker on, but it is Hellblade: Song of Sacrifice on Xbox One. I'm doing good. Glad to hear Rumsey buddy. I see your channel has been growing very well. It's had 700 subscribers, so congratulations, buddy. Is that Wesker still alive? Yeah, he's still alive, Rumsey buddy. I did get Song of Sacrifice. This is like for $14 on Xbox. I got this one as well, Rumsey buddy. I got Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. I got this at a Best Buy store. I found a physical version of this finally. Got that. You missed my stream earlier. Earlier I was doing some stuff on here. Hello. Hello, K-Rain. How you doing, my friend? Long time no see. Nice to see you. Nice to see you too, buddy. Well, I should go some stuff that you guys missed, because I was hoping people would show up to my chat. Oh, Lord. Maybe I have been playing Resident Evil 5. Yeah. Check this out, K-Rain, my friend. Look at this. Look at this, Resident Evil, buddy. You're gonna die for this. I found this at a GameStop store. Resident Evil 4 Remake. I got the poster. I actually snagged this at a GameStop store last night. Really cool. And it's such a big poster, guys. And here's the other half. It's got Ashley on it. So here's like the other half. And it's a big poster too. So I'll show you guys. Look at this. We can just get up. Yeah, it's a big poster. Look at this. Yeah, it's one gigantic poster. But I got that at a GameStop store. Is that official? Yeah, it's official, K-Rain. It's official, it's a official promotion material for the RE4 remake game. So I asked the manager over there, I said I can have this. I asked him for it. I got it when the game came out. So I was happy to get this. Because it's going right next to the RE Village poster. And it's official, my friend. It's official. It's an official poster too. So, kind of cool, guys. For any RE fan out there. And I actually snagged one other poster, guys. Hogwarts Legacy. I actually snagged this at my other GameStop where I live. I snagged this one, was like the last one left. I snagged this one. So, I got Hogwarts Legacy. Rest of them were thrown in the trash can. This is the only one that was salvageable. The leader was very sweet to talk to. And I like the Hogwarts Legacy. I've not played it yet, but I love that poster. GG fine. Hey, yeah, thank you. Check out this, K-Rain. Guess what I found? I found it at a Best Buy store. So, they get a lot of them in run games. Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. I got 700 subscribers to AMC. Yeah, congratulations, AMC buddy. And look at this, K-Rain. I actually found Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. This is the complete edition with all the DLC. And I not expected to find this at a Best Buy store. Yeah, I played this. Yeah, I played the digital version, but it had some very inconsistent crash issues. It caused my console a lot of stress. For some weird reason, with the digital version of this game on PS4, my system just crashes constantly with the digital version. So I uninstalled that one. So I wanted to get the physical one. But for some reason, there's a weird issue with that digital version of the game on PS4. For some reason, it made my console crash like every 4 to 5 hours. For some reason, there's a weird game bug, and again, it causes the game to crash. I wish they patch it. How much was it? This one was only $20. This was like about $25 sealed. $25 for this one. And it was only the last one left at the store. It was the last one. There was no other game over there of this one. It was the last one. All were like Call of Duty and sports games at Best Buy. And then this was the one that was sticking out to me. And I was like, pick me up, man. You know, I'm going to get my Resident Evil 4 Remake PS4. And we're actually to talk about that. And I also got this K-Rain. I finally found a copy of Song of Sacrifice. I have this on PS4 physically, but I finally found an Xbox One version out there in the wild. And I got lucky on this because I didn't have this in my collection. And this is one of my favorite games I played on PS4, and I'm glad to get this on Xbox. So, got that for $14 at a retro store. Also pick up. I gotta get a replacement card for one of my PS5 games. Yeah, I also played this one on GameCube. I like this game very much. I agree. I also got this one, K-Rain. It's a replacement copy for the other one I'm about to get rid of. But I did get this one. This is a replacement one I just got to replace the other one that's up there in the bookcase. But I got a replacement disc yesterday at a Target store. Spent $60 for this one. It's still a regular price. It hasn't gone down any, but I did get Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. So just a replacement copy. Replace the old one that's up there. It's kind of wearing out. Ratchet & Clank, one true exclusive on PS5. Yeah, one of the best ones on that system because this is the first game I got on my PS5, and I love it to this day. Returnal came to PC. Yeah, I heard about it. And Demon's Souls came on PS3, and I had the Demon's Souls on PS3. I also got Sonic Frontier, K-Rain. This is my second copy of this one. So this will be my play one. The other one's giving my silver one as a collector. But I got Sonic Frontiers now on PS4, so this is my second copy I got. $50. And including the PS5 version as well. And this is my second copy of this one, so that one's going to be a sealed one for me. But this will be my playable one on the PS5, so I can actually jump into this game now. I always keep an extra copy of him because you never know when this game is going to get out of print. But yeah, I got Sonic Frontiers on the PS5, so I'm meaning to check this one out now. Oh, K-Rain, my friend. There's a big one in my collection. This is a holy grail. I've been collecting a lot of Shantae games, but I did not have this one right here on the PS5. Shantae and the Pirate's Curse. Another good hidden gem of a game. And I found this at a Best Buy store. That's where I found the Scott Pilgrim game. These two are on the same shelf. And I had to snag this one. Yeah, they got a lot of limited run games at Best Buy where I live. Yeah, no way. Yeah, no way. No. Yeah, so I'll show you the Shantae games I have. So, excuse me, Sephiroth. Yeah, if you guys know, I've been doing my bookcase lately. So here's the ones I have so far on the PS5. You know, I love the Shantae games. All of these ones I have in my hand, K-Rain, my friend, all came from Best Buy. Like, I have Shantae One Half Genie Hero. This is the Ultimate Edition with all the DLC. This was the other one I found was it Best Buy? Or eBay? I think I got this one on eBay. Yeah, this was the eBay one right here. That was not an easy one to find. So that was the eBay one I got. This is one I also got on eBay. As we're doing the game's announcements, we're coming on to PS5. But this is the other one I got as well, Shantae. This was the new release one from last year. And the newest edition is this one. I thought I bought one more. There's one more Shantae game I have in my collection. And I should have it. And it's right here. And I found this at a retro store last year. Check this out, K-Rain. So I got all this. I got pretty much almost all the Shantae games. And here's this one as well. So I have this one now. There's so much in this beloved franchise. This one, including the Ultimate Edition of One Half Genie Hero. So I got 4 now in the franchise. Check that, and that's being a game collector, collecting physical games and preserving their legacy. So here's all I got right now. Came around the Shantae series. So I've been tracking these one thing at a time. I do research on Google and see which ones are in the trilogy. But I got those in the collection now for the PS5, and I have 2 of them on the PS4. I can imagine all of those PS5 versions. I just learn the ropes and stuff. You know, gotta look around eBay, Amazon. This should get hard to find the rare ones you don't see in the retail stores. Legend, yeah. Alright guys, I know you guys have been waiting for this, but we gotta talk about it. I was at GameStop. I got my pre-order last night. Here it is, guys. I say the best for last in this video. RE4 Remake, PS5 and PS4. Fortunately, it didn't come to Xbox One. Unfortunately, it was a canceled port. But yeah, I did manage to get these 2 ports of beloved titles. I was happy to get these. I love RE4. I even got the original on PS4. And the Mercenaries will be coming in April next month. Mercenaries will be our free DLC update for the game. And they're working on Super Rays right now as a big giant expansion. The game's supposed to be a lot longer. Yes. Right now, I can't play this right now because I have a PS4 Slim, but I'm going to play on my Pro because it has Pro enhancements on this one. Plus, I have a performance boost on this one I've been hearing about. I heard the PS5 version is suffering from some technical issues right now. There's a flickering bug issue with the game. There's some issues with the PS5 version that's going on already this morning during the review. I don't know if you guys noticed about my room lately, but yeah, I can get a 60 FPS on the PS4 Pro. I have a slim model. Check this out, K-Rain. My mom bought me this for Easter. I showed this in my last video, but I did get this in stores. Check this out, K-Rain. I found PS4 making a comeback to the stores on PS5 mode, but on PS4 Slim, it's 40 to 45 FPS. Yeah, and it's so stable on the Slim. I meant to find a Slim model at a Walmart store, K-Rain. Is this new? Yeah, look at that. It's got the seal on it. Bought this at Walmart for $300. And this is my Easter present from my mom. So, because I didn't have a Slim model, I'll have with Pro units. I have like 4 of the Pro units. I have 4 PS4 Pros. I have 2 limited edition PS4 Pros. I have a Death Stranding one, Last of Us Part 2. Those are at the repair shop. And I have 2 jet black ones of PS4 Pros, but they're factory sealed. Don't open, yeah. This one's got them as collectors. Also, I just got my PS5 back from the repair shop. I got a new SD drive put into it lately. If I can get this one off. Ooh, Jesus, oh man. You know, these PS are so freaking heavy. I got, this is a recent one I just purchased. This is the God of War bundle one I got. My head is spinning. Yeah, I feel the same way as you. Hello, Axis Road. Yeah, here's my God of War bundle one. This is one of the newer PS5 models. This is the 1200 series model. I have a 2 terabyte installed into this one now. I haven't yet to hook it up. I'm just waiting for get all my coins back from the purchase so I can hook everything up together. But I did get this one, K-Rain. I got this one up on Amazon. When we're back in stock. This is actually a factory sealed one. But I did have a 2 terabyte put into it that I bought for it. So. Oh my god, these PS5 units are so damn heavy. But I managed to get this one off an Amazon store. So I had it shipped to my house. So, got the God of War one. Great find anyways. Very happy to see your collection. Did you see my Resident Evil video, K-Rain? I had over 207 RE games. 207 Resident Evil games. You guys can check that video out. And now, you know how many copies of RE4 Remake I purchased yesterday? Guys, you will not believe how many copies I found. I almost made my GameStop go bankrupt. I actually purchased a lot of copies of RE4 Remake. If you guys see my videos, I try to make this collection very outrageous and see, make it come kind of jealous. K-Rain, you're gonna be so jealous, my friend. You're not gonna believe how many copies I got. Look at this. Are you guys ready to be shocked? These copies right here. Dun 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 dun. Look at that. Look at all those copies of RE4 Remake. There's a big stack of these copies. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there's 5 here. I snagged 5 copies of RE4 Remake for PS4 and PS5. Some were just for the pre-order that I had. What? You can tell me I'm one of those crazy RE fans out there. Yeah, look at that. All those copies. One's gonna be the play. So I'm gonna have one of each as a playable copy. One's are gonna be sealed. Oh, guys, you haven't seen nothing yet. I have all this bookcase right here. I'll show you guys. Action roll. You're gonna be quite jealous of what I have on this shelf. See, there's so you see some of my games up there on that bookshelf. Some right there, but there's one bookcase behind me. My camera can focus. See that bookcase right there? All factory sealed RE games on that bookcase. I have 8 titles from RE Origins collection all the way up to 8 in that bookcase, including the Gold Edition version. And I have 1 Gold Edition version on Xbox One, but 207 total of the collection, including the RE4 Remake. So that makes a total of 220. I think 220 or 215. I'm not judging. I'm happy for you. Oh, thank you so much, Axis Road. 30 years of collecting an RE game, you guys, since the 90s. You guys notice I had a huge request for one particular older game. Do you have PS2 and PS3 versions too? Of which ones? Of the RE games? I have the RE games on PS2 and the PS3 versions. Axel, you guys can see that in my video. Guys, I've fulfilled a huge game request from last year, or maybe about 2 years or 3 years. I am jealous. Yeah, I would. Yeah, 30 years of a dedicated RE fan. I bet Kevin's probably noticing right now. It's like, holy crap. I fulfilled a long game request that's been long fulfilled, guys. I did it the other day. I finally did RE3 Nemesis, the original from 1999, on this channel about a day ago, about 2 days ago. You guys can check it out. It was a huge game request from Ill Will. He's one of my subscribers on my channel. He did request RE3 Remake. Not RE3 Remake. RE3 Original from PS1. I played it for you guys. It was a huge game request. I just couldn't get around to it because I was busy with some other games. But I did upload RE3 Nemesis Original on the channel. And I did hard mode. I got my butt kicked by Nemesis. I got scared tons of times. Damn it, I am jealous. Oh. Yeah, 30 years. You want to see others that's something Resident Evil related, guys? Check this out. I had to sell my PS5. Oh, that really sucks, Axis World. Who won't? Axis World, you're, I don't know if you're in my chat the other day during a live stream. But this is other Resident Evil related stuff. Resident Evil 2 Remake game, these are for controller holders. Look at this. Check these out. I showed these in my last video, but these are really cool. I got these on Amazon. It's got Leon and Claire Redfield on it. This is from RE2 Remake. And, I showed my last video. But they're all for the controller. Look at the sick controller I did, guys. I got a game controller skin for the controller. It's a rubber grip. This guy can open a gaming show in multiple branch or the country. Yeah, my dad did the same thing. I got a whole bunch of games. I got my own game store. Yeah, so this holds controllers now. It's an original case holder. I'm a huge original fan. But I got a rubber grip for this controller. This is a PS4. It was a blue controller. Is it the blue or the black one? Yeah, it's the blue one. But I got a rubber grip for this. I actually customized it. 10 years time, hell, you'll be rich. Yeah. Check this out. K-Rain, check this out. This is a rubber grip on a PS4 controller. Kind of sick, huh? Yeah, it's got that redness going to it. You should see my PS5 controller. It's kind of sick looking. Oh, it takes passion. Nice. And check this one out. Check this PS5 controller out, guys. I took a black one. Look what I did to it. I got this rubber skin for it. Look at this, K-Rain. Really cool, huh? On a PS5 controller, I took one of the black ones. I put a rubber thing on it, and I got these on Amazon. Kind of customize it. So when you're holding your hands, it's got these nice rubber grips. So your hands don't sweat when you're playing your games. And it's got this nice grip to it. So really cool. I took one of these black PS5 controllers and I customized it. So there's that. I got an Xbox One controller. I took one of the original white ones. Green's Wesker in chat. Green's Seltzer. I'm gonna show you the stuff I got. So hang in there, guys. Check this out, K-Rain. Now, I want to get your opinion on one little thing, buddy. Check this out, K-Rain. Look at this. Look at the Xbox One controller. Look at that skull face with the two little buttons. And I got this rubber grip on Amazon. But check that one out. It's kind of a sick controller. And I love it, the little eyes, you know, in front of the rubber grip controller. This is controller like a new life to it. It's even in plain old white. And it's kind of cool. And you've got these really cool rubber grips for your hands. Really cool. So I got these like on Amazon. I wanted to send with my controllers. I want to customize and give them some life improvements to them. You got an i4 remake? Oh yeah, X-Road. Yeah, hold on, buddy. Hold on. I got one other game that's gonna be in this video. You guys have to stay tuned for a really legendary game that's in this video. Oh, before I try to show you RE4 remake Seltzer, I fulfilled a promised game to you, buddy. I promised I would get it. But I got it. Oh, is it that one? Holy hell, where's my, wait a minute. I'll be all talking in a few minutes. Where is it? I have to get these damn keys out. That's not it. I did buy it. That's not it. 1 second, damn it. I bought it too, damn it. I bought it too, damn it. Where the hell is it? Oh my god, I'm gonna drive myself nuts looking for this damn game. I know I bought it too. That's not even it. I bought it straight on ps4. I'm gonna shoot myself in the foot. That's where I bought it. Hello Nika, how are you? I think you're okay. Let's see. Yeah, it takes passion. Yeah, it does. Yeah, for remake, yeah, I do. So, guys, I have, and I just bought it. I was gonna show it to you guys. I don't know how the game went. I just had it in my hand. Oh, I hate when you cannot find stuff. Hang on 1 second, guys. Where is it? Or is it down here? 1 second. No, that's not it. Ah, here it is. My God, this is behind my chair. Alright, Seltzer. I'm gonna prove something to you, buddy. I found it. It took me about a year to find this one. Because I got the PS5 version. I got it, Seltzer. I tracked this PS4 version down and hard. I tracked it at the GameStop store and I found this one. So I got the PS4 version. I do have a PS5 version now. This game is not easy to track down for some reason. So I got both versions now for the two consoles. I got straight on PS4 and PS5, Seltzer. So there. No, but I don't have Saifu yet. But I do have those. So yeah, that took me a while to find those. And yes, so it's like before we make an uncontrollable chat here. How are you? How am I, Nico? I'm doing well. I'm doing well, my friend. Seltzer, you know how I go crazy with copies. I mean, like a bandit yesterday. I sent these over for my pre-orders I had. Seltzer, you want to shoot me now or shoot me later? You should take care of your games and not drop them on the floor. I don't drop them on the floor. I just kind of have them in the bookcase organized. I finished a chopper on I finished chapter 1 of Fatal Frame 4. Oh, nice, Nico. I get to play Fatal Frame 4. Or is it Fatal Frame 1 you're playing? Oh, Fatal Frame 4 you're playing. Okay, no, I was reading it wrong. Look at that, Seltzer. I have 4 copies of each. Resident Evil 4 Remake on the PS5 and 4 on the PS4. I have 4 copies. So, I cloned the extra factory seal ones I have in that bookcase. Yeah, episode 1. Okay. Oh, next for reminding me, Nico. I have something to show you, my little friend. I did get this in my mailbox. Forever to come in. Why all those copies do you tend to resell them? I don't resell anything, Seltzer. I keep them. They're mine. Mine. Chris is gonna have his hands on them. I won't let him. You have a PS4 Slim, but I'm waiting for my Pro to get back at the repair shop. Why all those copies? Do you send your son? No. That's money wasted. Yep. Seltzer, I agree. I chose on my channel, guys. This is a promotion material. This was a promotion update for this channel. Nico, my friend, you're gonna die of what I got in this beautiful little box from PlayAsia. Which is my last video, guys. I hope you guys see my update for this game. But I will show it again, guys, in case you guys missed it. But I did get it. I was happy to get this from PlayAsia, so a huge shout out to them once again. I did get 3 copies. There are copies that are in my bookcase. But look at this, Nico, my friend. I have Fatal Frame 4, Mass of the Lunar Eclipse, on PS4 and Switch. This is my physical. This is a multi-language version. This game will never get a US release in the US. It's only digital in the US. But if you want a physical version, try to get this on Amazon or PlayAsia. But I managed to get this one. So, awesome. Oh, thank you so much, Nico. And to top this game off, look what I got, Nico. A little promotion material for this game. Something from Fatal Frame 4. Really cool. I'll show you this. I got a lot of extras from them. So if you guys they give you these with the game when you pre-order it, or when you buy the game. So this is kind of cool. Nico's got this little camera obscura thing, kind of cool. Like, I'm a ghost myself. Alright, take a picture of myself, alright? But here's a little, the characters from Fatal Frame 4. There's a little poster that you get with the game itself. So it's like this. Kind of got a little picture thing with it. Because it came with the game when I got it from PlayAsia. So huge shout out to them once again. I bet that you won't play half of those games and let them gather dust. Oh, so you hurt my feelings. Okay, not. But no, I'm trying to get around to all these games. I mean, I have my channel, so it gives me a bunch of time to stream my games. Get around to them and everything else. As, I've been a busy little boy, alright? But I did get RE4 Remake. And Seltzer, you know what else I got? There's the other half. Alright. I got the other half. I got the other half down my bed. But I did get a promotional material of RE4 Remake poster. It's a big poster because it's cut in half. That's the one with Ashley on it. The other one is right here's the main part of it. Here you go, Seltzer. Here's Leon for you. I got this from GameStop store, Seltzer. I got lucky yesterday at the store yesterday I went to. So I was having an RE4 remake poster. I know GameStop's gonna call me for the other one today, so I'm gonna pick up the other one. One's going to a friend of mine. I also got this Seltzer. I snagged this yesterday at the GameStop store. Hogwarts Legacy. The 3 other ones in the trash, but this is the only one that was salvageable. Did you the Resident 4 remake? No, I haven't got a chance to play it yet, Nico. I just picked it up yesterday. My PS4 Pro's in the repair shop. I got picked out in April, so I'm gonna take my console back and play it. But I did get this, guys, from a GameStop store, Hogwarts Legacy. Hey, Seltzer, buddy. I got lucky at some GameStop stores yesterday I went to. I spent $600 on games yesterday, guys, purchasing all this stuff. Not easy to come by any means. As long as you got the money and the mood to, you know, the dough. My mom used to say that to me all the time. As long as you got the dough and stuff, you know, you're good. But Seltzer, I did snag. I have other copies up there, but I did snag 2 more of these 2 games, so I can play them. There was gonna be my collector copy. Mine's gonna be like a sealed one, but I got a second copy of this Seltzer, Sonic Frontiers on the PS4 and the PS5. Got lucky finding some sealed ones yesterday because usually they're not in stock at Target. Which one are you going to play first, Resident Evil 4 or Fatal Frame 4? Ooh, that's a good question, Nico. Probably we'll be playing this one first, Nico, and then I'll be jumping. I have a Resident Marathon starting next month. Fatal Frame's in my schedule for next month as well, so I'll probably going back and forth or doing an RE4 remake. I got to replay the original again because I lost all my save data. Which I have my original RE4. And it won't be, without my marathon event. You gotta have the classic in the schedule for the marathon. You gotta have these 2 classics with each other, the remake and its predecessor. So I was happy to, I'm happy to have, these 2 live side by side with each other. So these are really cool. I do love the different, I just noticed that the artwork, I love, the throwback to this one, all the villagers and Chief Mendes, who's right there in the back, the big cheese. I thought they were going to go with the old school look from the original version, but I do like this, though. This is kind of cool. I don't know. Which one do you guys like better of the artwork? Do you guys prefer like the original artwork? Or the new the reimagined updated artwork for RE4 remake. I don't know. I don't know. What would you guys choose? The right or the left one? What you guys would choose? Which covers you guys would like? I was hoping they would go with like a throwback for this one for the remake. But I don't know. Which guys is your favorite cover of RE4? You guys can tell me in chat. So you guys, you gotta pick both. You either one or the other. Which one? What do you guys prefer of the artwork? You got Dr. Salvador in the back here, which is kind of cool. And I remember getting my head cut off for the first time playing RE4 original. I don't know. These are kind of cool. Dr. Salvador up close encounters with Leon. I think it's kind of cool. And El Gigante fight is like crazy as hell. What else I gotta talk about? If you guys don't answer me some of my question, what you guys want to go over with? One thing I was gonna show you, Seltzer, while you're here in chat. I was trying to find a game I was trying to show you earlier. I did find one of your games, Seltzer, while you're here, Nico. I did find the other Shantae game. This is the Pirate's Curse. on PS5. I didn't know this one came out, but this is a new one that just came out for the PS5. Another limited run game. I was at the Best Buy store, and they had this one physically in store. It was the last one. But so you're gonna be crazy how many Shantae games I found so far in that collection. So yeah, I got all these. So you got Shantae's Risk of Revenge. You got Shantae and Seven Sirens, and then the half one Genie Hero. So I got all of these now. So I'm trying to go for the other ones in the franchise if I missed any. Their very first Shantae game was released in Game Boy Color. Yeah, and I yet to find that one. So it's one out of my Shantae collection. But those are all the titles I do have so far in the collection. I do have One Half Genie Hero and Seven Sirens on the ps4. I don't have the others, so those are going to be hard to track down. But my Best Buy over here does get them to run games. Alright, Seltzer, if you want to know which video game I have in the collection, you're probably going to be crazy right now with what I have. Let's see. I just purchased it. Oh, it's right here. I have a TV trip. I make it easy to keep my games in order without falling on the floor. Look at this, Seltzer. Not an easy one to find. I'd be asking how the hell I found this one. It was at a Best Buy store. For some reason, these two were on the very first shelf. You know, I played the digital version of this one. The digital version was very buggy. It crashed on my console constantly. For some reason, my console some serious issues. But these were the two that were sticking on the first shelf. Seltzer. And I did not have this in the collection at all. Period. And this one does have a manual as well. All these ones from the run do have manuals with them. So I like to love these modern games. They do have manuals. It takes limited run games. Yeah, I didn't know. I know this one existed. I know there was physical versions out there. But I think this came out, was it about 5 years ago? There was a game's announcement. This again got a physical release. And I not found one for a while. Now I'm even one on Switch. But one day I was in the Best Buy store and I'm like, well, just go in there and see what games they have. And well, what do you know? I run into this game on the store shelf. Shocking. Usually I find sports and Call of Duty games. And I don't usually go for those. Oh, Delete the Trails of the Sky game. Ugh. I've not played that one, Nico. I've not played that. The only Tales game I played was that new one on PS4 and PS5. Tales of Arise was really good. That one I did play, Nico. That one's really good. But that one that you mentioned, I never played. I never played it at all. Tales of the Sky. How good is it? Is it buggy or just not that great? I don't know why I just been a boring for me. Yeah, when a game starts to, lackluster and it's, yeah, I had a few experience with certain games over the years. I was playing Horizon Zero Dawn, the Complete Edition. I was like about 10 hours in, and I just gave up on it. This is too much for me. I'm like, I'm trying to progress to the store, and then all the damn side missions because they're doing a CLC in it. And the game just kind of had too much padding in it. But it's a good game. Horizon Zero Dawn is a good game. It's just too damn long for my... it just takes forever to complete it. So, you know what? I just gave up on it. I deleted the game off my PS4 and just moved on to something else. I never went back to it ever again. So you don't like RPG? I love RPGs, Seltzer. I don't mind them. As long as they're good, and I think the best RPG I ever played was FF7, the original one. That was my first RPG I ever played in my lifetime. That was the only RPG I ever played. Yeah, but I gave up playing Horizon Zero Dawn. I liked it, and I didn't like it. It was good, and then just kind of fell flat. The story was getting good, and then all of a sudden it just kind of, I don't know. I never went back to it. I have it on PS4. I don't know if I should give this game a second chance or just ignore the game properly. I don't know what to think of this game at all. In my collection, it's a good game. It's just too damn long for me to finish it. I got like 10 hours into it. This is when I was playing 3 years before COVID. I gave up on it. And I was doing like all the new DLC that was included, that it was introduced. It's like it was fully patched and everything else. I got really immersed beginning of the game. It was getting really good, and for some reason I was like, I want to get through the story. It just takes too long to finish it. It's got some really good side quests and everything else. This is like, it's too much. You know, when there's too much, it's too much. I love God of War. I could put those God of War games on PS4 for hours. Because they always change everything up. But I bought the complete edition, and I still yet to play this one. I have been ignoring this game since I bought it. This game's been sitting in my bookings for quite a while now. I do have this on the PS5. I have yet to play and sit down with it. I know it's got good reviews and everything else. It's just these ones. I never got around to finishing this one up. I just kind of deleted it and then went back to it. No RPG is my main content. Okay. So I gave up on this one 10 hours in and just never went back to it. Never even looked back at it ever again. And look, I want to play other games. This is like this. I love the story in this one. Is like, it's just like, I can't even fast travel. That was the real part of the real pain of this game. Wesker's JRPG or both. I'm pretty much both. Western RPGs or both. I like games, Seltzer. I like as long as it's not like sports games. Anything against sports, but it's too much. I don't do like football or soccer games. No way. I played a football game and I hated it. So anyways, guys. Have any of you guys ever played Horizon Zero Dawn? Did you ever guys, just kind of, you were like 10 hours in and just never finished it? It's really good. It's really good. I was playing the Frozen Wilds expansion. It's a good game. It's it's got a very good art style to it. I know this is the sequel right here for of its predecessor, but I saw my friend playing this, and it's a little bit of an improvement over the first game. It's just, I don't know. It feels like a step back with the first game. Like, you're still exploring, and that's kind of cool. I mean, it's like Uncharted, exploring everything else. It's just, Horizon Zero Dawn games are just known to be too long of a game. I love the Uncharted series, but I don't know, Horizon Zero Dawn is not doing it for me. But I still love them. I might go back to one of these days. 90% of my videos are JRPGs, Nico, and it's a Let's Play channel. Okay. I don't know if you played this one, Nico. I don't know if you played this one. I don't know if you liked it. I don't know if any of you guys in chat played this one. What RPGs are like Baldur's Gate, Dungeons and Dragons RPGs like Final Fantasy, Star Ocean, Legend, Fantasia, etc. I don't know if I'll go back to this game again, but I might give this game a second chance. It just takes so long. Just get to when the game finally opens up. So of course I like RPG. This one kind of, I don't know if this one has RPG elements to it. Like you do get experience and that kind of stuff. You mod your weapons and that kind of thing. I don't know. This game, I love the charge. The thing about this one I did not like about very much. I liked it. I liked the first part when the game was first opening up. I liked, this game was going, the story was getting interesting. And then the game first opening up, it just felt too much. And for some reason, I could not progress throughout the story. I was doing this one side mission where I really needed, and for some reason, I just kind of started going back and forth. There wasn't even a fast travel mechanic. If there was a fast travel in this game, it would have been a lot easier to get to certain places. The only thing I had a hard time with is trying to get a robot to ride on. Not easy. You keep running away from me. But I'm looking forward to playing this. You know, actually, guys, talking about RE4 Remake. What about typical RPGs like Fire Emblem and Final Fantasy Tactics? You know, so I never played those, by the way. I never played those games that you mentioned. I am dying to play. I watched a lot of gameplay of this. I just found. I think I spoiled myself too much, guys, with this game. I watch a lot of YouTube channels playing this game. I was watching, see what certain enemies were in there. I found the regenerators are making their comeback. Regenerators are more hideous than ever. They actually mutate in their second. Well, they have like a different face. But I was watching some gameplay of this, and it's there is. I saw the island. The island's amazing. You couldn't spoil my wife too much. What's going on in the game, but I just want to see how it looks like the same original game from 2005. Just a lot of stuff's been expanded out. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna imagine I didn't see anything with the game. All I saw was the village area and the island area. I didn't see any of the castle area, except for the Salazar's boss and the guy that you meet in the sewer. Because the most of the trailer are kind of on it already shows you what was going on. It's like how it was back in 2005. Is Assassin's Creed good, Wesker? I don't know. Actually, I never played Assassin's Creed. I haven't played Assassin's Creed 1, 2, 3. I don't know how many are in the game. I lost track. I haven't played any Assassin's Creed games, but if you want an expertise on those Assassin's Creed games, you can ask someone in the chat. But I don't know about Assassin's Creed games at all. I never played any of them, so I couldn't even tell you. Sorry, buddy. I guess I just kind of missed out on Assassin's Creed. It was a franchise that's kind of... I don't know. I just never got into it. I saw it in a Game Informer magazine. I just never got to it as a child. I heard it's good. That's all I know. I heard it's good from what I heard from certain friends who played it. There's a lot of Assassin's Creed games. I think the best one, like the OG ones, are the best ones. Yours was good. Most of the good ones of the sequels. I don't know much about Assassin's Creed games. I don't know much about them. I never played any of them. I know there's puzzles in it. I don't know if I would enjoy it playing it. I probably would. If it's got a really good story and it's not so bland, and, the characters are more well developed, you kind of like them. I play games where I don't, when I'm progressing the story and there's no, the character development of characters, I kind of don't like them very much. I don't kind of care for them. But I do love when characters have a lot of development and, I kind of love that character, when, you know how games are. Depends on the story for the game itself. From my experience. But I do love story-driven games, but... I don't know what game I should start with, Nico. I have Fatal Frame 4, which I've been dying to play since the announcement. And I have the most anticipated game of the year, which has been on my damn gaming list. Because I was playing the RE4 original on Switch, and I'm still playing it. Gosh dang it. I'm really tied between these two games right now. Like, which one? Because I get my PS4 Pro back in the next few days. I don't know which one I should pick, guys. And I'm really... It's like two of my favorite beloved franchises. Because I just got done playing Main of Blackwater. And I don't know which one I should play. I'm really stuck between the two really good beloved franchises. And these two are kind of a tie. But dying for this one has been, it's been coming to the U.S. And I don't know which one I should pick, Seltzer. I really don't know. Actually, I don't know which one I should pick. I'm tied between the two games. I do want to revisit the original once again. I do want to revisit the original before I put the remake again. I want to get my game cut up on my PS4 because I don't have I got a new hard drive now on the PS4, and I want to replay this game again before the remake. I know the remake's already here, so it's just kind of too late. I've been playing it on Switch. But I have an RE Marathon event coming on. I already did RE3 Nemesis already, which is on the channel. I'm just kind of curious which game I want to jump in for the RE Marathon event, or I want to do Fatal Frame. I don't know what I want to do, guys. I when you got really good release games for the new year, it's like you got this most anticipated game, and you got this one. It's like they're good in their own ways. I was like, I don't know which one I want to go to. I was playing Dino Crisis this weekend. I gotta do the other two playthroughs for the other two endings. I don't know which game I want to start because I get my PS4 Pro back in April. I'm really tied between the two games right now. The main two reasons I deleted the Trails of the Sky because the one is one, I have other RPGs to play, Pokemon Sun and Final Fantasy 13, Persona 4, Final Fantasy 8. You know, I never played FF8, Nico, my friend. To be honest, I never played FF8. I haven't. I never played it. Was it FF8 or FF9? I think it's FF9. It's on PS1. I have not played yet. I played FF6 or the first ones. I love FF13. That's one of my favorite fans. I love the FF13 series. You know which game I've been dying to go back in? And I've been playing my PS3 again, and my PS3 is giving me a lot of encouragement to go back to the older games. With this one. You know, Nico, you know my favorite FF13, you know, the other one I like is, let me see if I can find these two in my collections. I love the older FF3, and I wish Square Enix would, you know, acknowledge these games a lot more. As a friend, we've seen neglected over the years. I can tell that game's getting in a neglected state because Square Enix has nothing to do with this IP of this trilogy, and I wish they made a remaster. I mean, they remastered all the most of the FF games I know. But if it's one trilogy, Nico, that I want to see remastered of all the Square Enix games, and it's from the PS3 era, and this game that needs some love and attention. I want to see these games on the PS4 and PS5. I want to see these games be brought back. I love the first one. You know, the first one was my first game on the PS3, and I love the first FF13 game. I really love it. And I played the game for hours and hours. I did all the side quests. I did the actual secret boss. Freaking hard, by the way. I just wish this game would not get neglected over the years. I wish Square Enix would acknowledge this game a lot more and just remaster it because, gosh dang it, it's still stuck in the PS3's format. And it's one of my favorite games I want to see brought back. I want to buy it day one. No questions. I buy it day one. Is this? And this is my sealed one, Nico. Look at this. Well, the seal's starting to crack on this one already, and I gotta tape this one up. I don't know if the seal on this one's starting to rip. I don't know if you guys can see it on camera, but there's the seal starting to pop up. It's still sealed. I think I was about to start. Maybe it was like that was tagged onto a game or something, but it's still sealed and still in mint condition. I bought this one a while back. It's actually a sealed copy of a black label FF13. Nico, I don't know if you were gonna agree with me or not, but I also have Tokyo Sendoku, Sandu. Okay, I never heard of that one. Nico, I don't know if you're gonna agree with me or not. I know you've been playing FF13. I've been catching up with your videos. I want this game to see a remaster. I don't know if you're gonna agree with me or not, but it's one game I want to see a remaster of is FF13 Trilogy, especially the first one. This one's so good, and I know a lot of people don't like this one, but it's one of my favorites in the trilogy of the FF series. I like it because it means your weapons, your accessories, and all that good stuff. And this is really a really good RPG kind of game. I really love this. This is a 15 out of 10 for me. This is the game I bought day one when it came out to PS3. What's up, man? What's up, Lion Myth? How you doing, my friend? Which is a copy of Persona game. The only copy of Persona in my collection, I have Persona 4 Golden on the PS2 and PS Vita. And I have Persona 5 on PS5 and PS4. And I got the sequel of Persona 5 Strikers. How you doing, Lion Myth? How you doing, my friend? We're talking about FF13. one of the franchises I want to see get a remaster of. I wish to get a remaster. I wish Square Enix would start paying attention more to this franchise. But it's one I want to see a remaster of. There's no way to play it except for on PS3 and Xbox 360. I would like to play it on PS4 though, under the PS5, backwards compatibility, something like that, or make it a remastered one. I'm good, and glad you're doing good, Lion Myth. I'll show you the games I got. We're just chatting here and stuff. So you get to hang out for a bit. I'm not going anywhere. I did get this in Lying Myth for the PS4. Did you play Persona 3? No, I haven't, Nico. I not played Persona 3. I played Persona 2 on PS1. I couldn't get past the first level because the first boss killed me instantly. It was very hard. I did play Persona 2 for a bit, but I couldn't get past the first level. It was kind of hard for me. I never played the third one. I know they made remasters. I never played the first one in Persona series. I did play Persona 5 and 4, and Persona 5 Strikers. But I did get this one, Lying Myth. This is my physical copy of Persona 4 on PS4. I played 3 and 5. Oh, awesome, Nico. I played number 5. Number 5 was my first Persona game. And I did play Persona 4 later on. And I love Persona 4. It's one of my favorites. It's got an awesome soundtrack. I got this Nico, and I also have the Everframe game in my collection, by the way. By the way, I don't know if you guys have been catching up with my channel lately, but I've been playing through Sly Cooper and Ratchet & Clank Trilogy on my channel. I still gotta finish this one up still. I gotta finish the second game and go on to the third game. It's enjoyable. I was kind of a little getting stuck at times. I also have there's number 5. I didn't play 4 or 1 or 2. Oh, really, Nico? You should play Persona 4. It's a really recommended game for me. Really play on PS2 or the PS Vita version. It's really good. I love Persona 4. I played the game for hours and hours and hours, and I loved it. I got my PS2 version, which has the soundtrack from the game. Thanks for the idea, Nico. I might add this to my next games to my my channel, Persona 3 on PS2. Have you played any Assassin's Creed games? No, I haven't, Lion Myth. I didn't play Assassin's Creed. I kind of missed out as a child. The ones I've been getting into, Lion Myth, on my game expertise. I always remember when Fatal Frame they're gonna come back. They picked me in Blackwater from the Wii U library, and I was happy to see they get a remaster. This was my first game I wanted to jump into, and from the Fatal Frame series, and I love this one very much. And it was a year later, I found this game getting a remaster, and this is the 4th game in the franchise. And then this is the 5th one. I only played this was the first one I played. Was the 5th one was made in Blackwater. This is the physical version, Lion Myth. This is the physical copy of Made in Blackwater on the PS4. And I also got the Switch version as well on Switch. So this is the physical version as well, with the cartridge and the DLC. I think remaining my Sly Cooper 4 is my personal favorite besides 2 and 3. I'm also playing through Sly Cooper right now. Lion Myth. I'm playing through Sly Cooper 1 and 2. I need to get through the third. I've been playing through Ratchet & Clank Trilogy. I've been playing through these Lion Myth on my channel. I've been playing through both of these. I just finished the first one already on the channel. I just started playing the second one. I'm on my way to the third one. And I gotta play the 4th one. I'm all done with this franchise. With Ratchet & Clank right now, I'm on the first game because I never played the first game on this one. I never played the first or second one or third one on this one. Because I missed it out on the PS2. But, hello. K-Rain, how are you? I'm playing through the first one of Ratchet & Clank. I'm really enjoying it. I love the music in this one. It's really good. I really love the HD remaster on this one. It's really good. And actually, kind of puts the PS2 version to shame because it's more, in graphic quality. And it's really good. I have a 4 terabyte now on my PS4 Pro, and I'm trying to think of some games I want to put back on my console. So I I got my hands tied next month, and damn it, I got my original marathon event, and I got Persona. I got the Fatal Frame series to do right now. The only Fatal Frame game I've not played yet, I saw my friend playing a little bit, and damn, it's scary as shit. I'm sorry for my language, but it's scary as shit. I watched one of my friends play this the other day on his channel. It's actually terrifying. There's a real horror story about this game during its game's development. I heard this. I guess I was reading some research on Google about this game, and unfortunately, I guess the director or the producer who made this game was spent at a motel one day, and I guess he encountered a real ghost at a motel. And in the game's, this is actually kept in the game's audio log, but one of the ghosts has the real ghost scream of a girl screaming. Did you play FF7? Yeah, I played FF7, Nico. But there was a little horror story about this game, though. You should get Corpse Party. It's a good horror game on PC, ps4, and Switch. I have yet to find it, Seltzer, but I'm looking for it, though, when I'm hunting for video games lately. But I was happy to get this one in my PS4 collection. Fatal Frame 4 Master Lunar Eclipse. Have you guys, let me ask you guys a question in chat. Have you guys played Main of Blackwater and Fatal Frame 4 Master Lunar Eclipse? I know this one just came out to the US just recently because I know it's exclusive to Japan. But have you guys played these yet since during their recent releases on consoles? You guys can tell me in chat if you guys played these two. Main of Blackwater is really good. I really love this one. If you guys not played Main of Blackwater, you guys are missing on one of the good games in the franchise. I got the crap scared of me playing it. This game just got more freakier by the second I was in that game. But if you guys played a Fatal Frame, Man of Blackwater, you guys can tell me in chat if you guys played that one. But that one's really, really good. It knows how to scare the crap out of you, and it does it well. I heard Fatal Frame 4 has got the more intense jump scares. Line Myth, my friend, I was talking about certain games in my collection. Oh, by the way, Line Myth, I was 10 hours into this game, never fully finished it, I never went back to it. Hey, Killer J Gaming 2, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. I played this, and I was like 10 hours in, and I didn't go back to it. I meant to play the sequel, though. I need to go back to the game, maybe I'll give the game a second chance. As I just moved on to other games, and it was just kind of too long for me. I don't know. There was other exciting games coming out that year, and I'm like, I just kind of deleted it off my PS4 and went back to something else. Kind of sad, unfortunately. I left that game in the dust. I don't know. There's so much exciting games that one year when it was coming out. Besides Horizon coming out, there was other games I was playing too. I think it was like, how many games was in during Horizon? It was like FF7 remake and R3 remake, and I just got into playing other games. While you guys are here, I'm talking about some games I picked up. If you guys are just joining the stream right now, hey guys, give me a second here. Click my thoughts. What the hell? Don't mind me, guys. Don't mind me at all. Killer J Gaming 2. When I was at Best Buy yesterday, I gotta drink a water for some reason. I got something in my throat. One second. There's my water. You know, I love this chair. My mom bought it for me. A second, real quick. Okay. I was at Best Buy. Stop uploading gameplay at FF3 because of copyright strike. Does FF3 get copyright strikes already? Is it FF3 or FF13? Oh, it's FF13. Yeah, for some reason, no one gets copyright strikes on YouTube. I don't know why. I know a lot of horror shows about that game. A lot of people try to stream that one on YouTube. I think it's due to the music license in that game. Um, if you guys want to play FF13, then just play it on your own, not uploading to YouTube. Oh, I know all the horror stories about that game on YouTube. FF13 is the worst YouTube copyright strike of all games. Did you, oh, okay, never mind. Just reading what's on chat. Anyways, Killer Jane Gaming 2, I got this at a Best Buy store last night. I spent my mom, I spent $600 of my allowance on some games that I wanted. I know it seems like quite a lot of money, but I had to pick up some certain games from my collection. Or else I don't, I must have missed out. But I went shopping yesterday. I get some more stuff as well. Anyways, I did pick up at a Best Buy store, Killer Jane Gaming 2. I don't know if you played this one on your PS5, but I did get this one physical at a Best Buy store in my area. They got a lot of limited run games, but I did pick this one up on PS5. But you guys can check. I don't know if this camera is going to catch it, but it's got some really good art style. It's a 2D side-scrolling game. These are really good games. 2D side-scrollers, kind of similar like the Mega Man X. Can you call me FF13 or with what? I will never load FF13 on my channel. If that has copyright strikes, I won't even bother uploading it. Anyways, have you seen Doom around? I miss him. If you see him, tell him that I live stream Minecraft. Sure. Tyrotron Wolfslayer? Why are you changing your name? First it was what? Wolf the... Was it Wolf the Legend Slayer? Or... something like that, I remember. Yeah, you got her name before. I get kind of mixed up now. But, yeah, I noticed you changed your name recently. What's up with that? I haven't seen Doom around or anything, but I'll tell him though if I see him. I don't know. LOL. Why? I think like your other name was it what? The Legend was it Wolf the Legend Slayer or something like that? I forgot your other name went. Then I noticed you changed your name recently. I can keep up with your name. I can keep up with the name rechanges. I'm just like something that stays the same. I can easily memorize it, but my name's still been the same on my channel. I haven't even changing it. If I keep changing more than once, it's just kind of more confusing for me. I'll just keep it the way it is. It's easy to memorize. Yeah, it was the name. Yeah, I like the other name better. I think it was kind of a cool name to it, in my opinion. I'm sorry, Wolf. But I did like your second name that you had. You had a lot of cool names over the years, but I think your second. I think that one that before you changed it to this one. I think the other one. I like the ring to it though. And the past of the. Oh my god! Get out of here! Get out of your damn keyboard. I'm having a problem with my iPad. Had my keyboard on the screen. In the past, the demonization by FF6 gameplay because of background music. Oh man, that really sucks. Most FF games have some weird reason with their music. I can change it if you want me to. It'd be easier to memorize, Wolf. My friend, I like the other name a little bit. It was so much easier to memorize before you had this name. Now it's just it kind of threw me off guard. I'm sorry. It's just I like when names stay the same because I know when names change so many times I kind of lose track and it's kind of get confusing. So I only changed my name only once on my channel and that was it. I was just in the Wesker's Gaming Archive because my name was too long because it was Infamous Starscon Triple Wesker. And it was just too long for my YouTube channel, so I just changed it to Wesker's Gaming Archive, and it's gonna stay permanent that way. It's okay, Wesker. Yeah, I did like your other name. Your other name was easy to memorize. By the way, I'm sorry. Then compared to this, I couldn't even pronounce it properly. I'm trying to think what your second name was though. Oh, I think it was the Legend Slayer. It was just such a cool name though. It really was. It was totally radical. In my opinion, Wolf. Before you change to that one, your other name was just like totally radical. I kind of like that. It's kind of a sick name with a sick ring to it. The Legend Slayer. I wish mine was Wesker, the Legend Slayer of Zombies. Yeah. I don't know, just has a really cool, really cool ring to it. I don't know what it is, but it has a really cool ring to it. That name, and like its own personal charm to it. By the way, so I did really like your name a little bit better. It's got such a cool name to it. It had like its own personal charm to it. There's something about that name, Legend Slayer. It's such a cool, awesome name, in my opinion. But anyways, Wolf, Slayer. I can't even pronounce the first name. I'm sorry. I'll go with Wolf Slayer. I'm so sorry, Wolf. I'm butchering that name so properly. I just can't pronounce the first very name of that. It's what Tyrodtron. It's a very hard name to pronounce. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really butchering that name to pieces. I'm so sorry. It was easier. It was easier with the other name. I'm so sorry. I can never pronounce the first name. Here, yeah, Wolf the Legend. That's a lot better, Wolf. Thank you, my friend. That's a lot better, and it's easier to pronounce too. Yeah, it's a lot easier. Thanks, Wolf. Thanks for changing it. That's easier to remember because I cannot pronounce that first name. I'm so sorry. I just cannot pronounce that first name. It's like I'm butchering the name to death. I am so sorry. No offense. It's I have a hard time pronouncing certain words. Yeah, no problem. Okay. Anyways, Wolf, I'm glad you're here, my friend. Glad you're here in the stream today. I went game shopping yesterday, and I got to the Best Buy store. Finally found this one after so many years, and then my Best Buy gets a lot of them to run games, but I did to get this one. They had a lot of Call of Duty and racing games. I'm like, I'm like, nah, I don't want any of that stuff. But this was one good game. I had the whole bunch of that pile, and then this one that I really wanted from the collection. Every time I see a Call of Duty game, I never buy it. I don't know what it is. It's just kind of like, I played Call of Duty back in the day. I played Modern Warfare 2. I'm like, just the fun it's got too old for me, and I just never went back to the series. I've been a burnout of Call of Duty for quite a while now. I think I'm meltdown with Call of Duty lately. I just have not went back to the franchise. It's been, 25 years for me since I played Call of Duty. It just kind of, the formula got too stale for me, to put it that way. I just had a complete meltdown with the franchise. Good franchise. It just wasn't for me. I'm sorry. I'm more of a Resident Evil kid. But I do like some of the games from my childhood. But I did get Skype Program Visit the World. This is a complete edition, the DLC. I picked them up yesterday for like $25. Sealed. Let's just say, to be honest with you, I'm not a big fan of 3DS, but I like any NDS. That's cool, Nico. That's cool. Anyways, I gotta go to continue building my old town in Minecraft. To see you later, Wesker. Take care. Take care, Wolf. The Legendary. Take care of my friend. Thanks for coming by the way. Please leave a like, guys, and subscribe to my channel. If you guys are new to my channel, please subscribe. It helps me out a lot with my channel. I want to get my channel past 100 subscribers or more. I want to get to 1K subscribers on the channel. I've been trying to push this channel a lot lately, and I want my channel to grow. I really do. It's just kind of been... it takes a while to get there. I know. And not every... it takes a while to get certain YouTube channels. I've been new to YouTube since last year, but I'm trying to get mine to grow for quite a while now. I'm just trying to push out some really good... a lot of gaming content. But, my channel is more old school guys on YouTube. So if you guys notice get you guys a ring out there. I do, video game requests, video game pickup videos on this channel. I'm just more laid back with this channel. I'm just kind of more old school on the channel. So it's kind of like a throwback old school YouTube channel, like, doing video game requests, maybe for your favorite games from your guys' childhood. So, as long as I have the collection, I can stream it for you guys, there's no problem. I've been getting back in the retro games lately, which has been, my PS3 has been doing me a favor lately, getting back to certain old games I've been missing out on. Or games I think I'm gonna rent it in a while. But anyways, this is kind of an old school game itself. I like games like these. Kind of remind me of like Mega Man. You guys need to check this one out though. Shantae and the Pirate's Curse. These are all like that too. This one I picked up last year. I not get a chance to pick it up this. I got a chance to play it yet, but I gave my PS4 hook and play it. These are all like really old school retro style kind of games. I like that kind of style in games like Castlevania Symphony of the Night, which is I've been playing lately. Love those old 2D side scrolling games. They're just kind of really charming and in their own way. Okay, we should get over it, guys. I redid my room lately, guys. I don't know if you guys been seeing this, but I've been redoing my room lately. Check that out, guys. Look at that wall. I'm cleaning up there. I redid this the last 3 days ago. Again, Yuffie organized up there with the other Final Fantasy figures. I put all my original figures together now. Sorry, my tablet's still charging up. But I've been putting all these figures together and everything else, trying to make it more organized. I made room now on the second shelf here for RE4 Remake to go into the bookshelf over here with its predecessor, which is this one. So I have these two now on the bookcase with each other. So I made room for RE4 Remake and Fatal Frame 4. Also, don't like the Fire Emblem games in the 3DS. I never played Fire Emblem, Nico, so I'm not familiar with that franchise, but I have heard of it. I do come across the game a few times during the game pickups, but never played it myself. Bye, man. Time to eat dinner. All right, see you later, Nico. Thanks for coming by, my friend. Thanks for coming by. But this has been doing with my stuff lately. I've been busy. And I put a figure over there yesterday, hang it up. There was a Catwoman over here, and I hung her up over on the wall over here. Hang up. I had some space on the wall. Can't see it though, but I mean, guys, I can take this out of the way real quick. What I did was, you guys can see this. I put Catwoman up on the wall. She used to be over on my bookcase, but she's over there in the empty space of the wall. Kind of did that yesterday, and if I can actually get this closer because it's on the charger. You guys can see this on your guy on the camera. I get the camera to focus. There it is. Yeah, I put all the RE figures together. I had a Crimson Head figure on the other bookcase, and I decided to move him with the other RE figures, make it more organized, that kind of thing. So my thing's in the charger, so I can't move the camera very much. Sorry, guys. But yeah, just trying to reorganize my stuff lately. But that's what I did to the RE figures over there. Making stuff organized and stuff. So I've been up since 7 this morning, so I have not slept. I'm not even sleeping. I slept all day yesterday. And I went shopping right now, so I decided to make a video of this and the games I picked up. So that's what I wanted to do. I'm not even sleepy. I slept all day yesterday, but I don't know what game I should play, guys, next week. I get my console back from the repair shop. I have Fatal Frame 4 to jump into, and my Resident Marathon event. I don't know what you should start on April. I get myself on April 3rd, next month, from the repair shop. But I don't know what game I want to jump into first. RE4 Remake or Fatal Frame 4. And I'm really, really, really tired of ends meets right now, which one I really want to play. I don't know if I should start first, guys. Either RE4 Remake or Fatal Frame 4. I got two, because these two games both came out March. This one came out March 9th. This one's March 24th. That's this month. But I don't know what game I want to play. I don't know. I ain't already marathon events. So I don't know how I'm gonna put this on my schedule. What do you think, Salts? What do you think I should do? Because these games both came out March. Two good heavy hitters. You got Fatal Frame, which is a good franchise, and you got Resident Evil 4 Remake. I And I see a lot of people playing this one lately on YouTube. This game's been everywhere on YouTube lately. I seen Hollow playing it, Maximilian Dude. Watched some of the gameplay of it. This is like watching the certain bosses. I didn't watch all of them. I mean, see how they look from their original counterparts. I did watch a comparison video on this one, comparing these two games and how the bosses work and everything, like how they look from their old design, from their updated design looks. And I think the one that's more creepy than most of all the redesigned, updated design looks, I think it's the Regenerator. More creepier. And the island looks a lot better. And remake. I'm sorry, but the island looks a lot better in the remake. The lab is more bigger. I saw Hollow playing it last night, and I watched a little bit of the island area of the island. I'm pretty impressed how good Capcom pulled that one off. It's just like, I don't know where to go. I will probably get lost. It's a big hub world. That's what I heard. There's no loading screens anymore. It's a lot bigger than the original. It's a lot bigger. The world in the RE4 remake. It's a lot bigger than the original game. There's no boulder sequences anymore. I was surprised there's no boulder sequences at all. I didn't even see one boulder in the remake during the opening. I prefer to have like a boulder sequence in like an RE4 remake. It would be kind of cool, like a throwback to the original game. You guys want to ask me some questions? We can talk. But yeah, I went shopping around 2. I left my place at 2 o'clock. I didn't get back till like 11 o'clock last night. So I went shopping with my mom last night. I was like out all day yesterday. Getting my pre-order from GameStop. Picking some posters up. Then I had a late dinner last night. But I went to GameStop, went to Best Buy, and I went to 2 GameStops, Target, Best Buy, and I went to Lost. I went to 4 stores yesterday. And then went to Dollar Tree store to get some stuff. Yeah. I was out all day yesterday with my mom. So, what game would you guys want to see next on my channel? What games do you guys want to see next on the channel? We did R3 Nemesis on hard mode. That game was very intense. I revisited the one from 1999. I revisited it. I did the hard mode, and damn, Nemesis was hard. I got the really good ending in R3 Nemesis. You guys can watch the video. I got the true ending with Barry, and I love when Barry rescues Jill in R3 Nemesis. I actually got the true ending. And making the right choices and everything else. Yeah, but I got the true ending in R3 Nemesis. I really loved it. I enjoyed it. Got the crap scare meeting with Nemesis. You guys can see my reaction in that video. But it was really good. It was a long game request I had from a subscriber on my channel, but I fulfilled that fulfillment. So R3 Nemesis is on the channel now. The only one that's not uploaded yet on my channel is called Veronica. I don't have Code Veronica uploaded. I don't have any videos of it either on my channel. So that's the thing that's going to go next on my channel. The only ones I have so far on the channel is Resident Evil 5, Resident Evil 6. I don't know. I have no footage of 7. Now I'll probably do the PS5 version on. Don't have R2 remake. I do have footage of R3 remake on the channel. I did a full gameplay of that. What game I did? RE4 from ps4. I think other games that I did on the channel. I did a director's cut, RE996. Wish we got more money. Yeah, only when I get paid. I love America. Oh, I agree, actually. I love America. I've been living in America since I was a kid. I get my consoles back. I don't know what game I want to jump into next month. Axis Road, buddy. More! Crass! Axis Road, buddy. What game I should play next month? These games both came out in March, which is a killer. Freeze! So it's, what game should I play next month? I get my PS4 Pro back from your Pro Shop. I have a 4 terabyte already installed inside the console. Fatal Frame? Alright guys, we're gonna take a vote right now in the chat. We're gonna vote right now. Fatal Frame, RE4 Remake. And these are really good. These games both came out March. March 9th was this game. This came out. March 24th was this game. Mercenaries comes out next month as a free DLC update. FF. Hello, buddy. Hello, Matt Apocalypse. I got my games finally. RE4 Remake. You can see it in my hand, right? I got the PS5 version as well. Oh, well, frick, that's an extra PS4 copy. I didn't get both versions, Matt Apocalypse. Man, congratulations, you got your RE4 Remake. Yeah. I got both. But you know Matt Park, you know what's gonna make you really wanna blow your casket right now? You're probably thinking, don't tell me he's got extra copies. Don't tell me. We always saw his video of RE collection. How many more does he need out of that collection? He's got 207 so far. How many more can he kill that number? Well, you're about to be blown, Matt Apocalypse. If Minute Game Jam is here right now, he'd be blowing a casket right now. Which ones I just got? I'm gonna show you something. I showed Seltzer this one earlier. Retro Gamer to Die. I don't know if you guys want to have a shit. Oh, there goes all those. Oh no. I hate dropping stuff on the floor. Worst thing is something that this coming list off its holder. Son of a gun. I didn't mean to drop them. I hate having doing this all the time to myself. Trying to put these games in stacks and these things can fall right off. I wouldn't hit my foot earlier. Anyways, Matt Apocalypse, buddy. Man, congratulations, you got the RE4 Remake. Yeah, I did. Alright, Matt Apocalypse, I picked them up. But you want to blow a casket right now? Do you remember that insane video that I made of the RE collection? I made over 207 RE games that I had. Well, Matt Apocalypse, here we go again. Overkill on the collection again. I do this every time to my RE collection. Look at this. Yes, I did. Matt Apocalypse, I did it yet again. Look. Factory sealed copies. I'll have one of each as an open one, but the rest are going to be sealed. All 4 of 8 being sealed on the collection. Matt Apocalypse, I did it yet again, buddy. He's like thinking, holy shit, he did it again. That's already Resident Evil. Oh, you got it. Minute Game Jam would be crazy right now going and looking like the, that's like $500 worth of games. Yeah. These are like $59 each. Retail price. That's like $500 if you add it up. About $600, somewhere around there. You guys are gonna do calculations. Yeah, but I did order. I got the deluxe edition last night. I purchased it for the original soundtrack and the extra costumes. It was $19 on PSN. I purchased it for the PS4 and PS5. I ordered an RE4 Remake stainless steel case. I'll be getting it with my RE4 Remake collection, with the RE collection. I went to eBay last night and got some other stuff as well to sign in the video. I admire your love of gaming. Oh, thank you so much, Exodus. Thank you so much, buddy. Brings a warmth to my heart as a gamer. From you saying that. Man, and collecting, yes. 30 years, guys. 30 plus years of gaming life for me, and I still love collecting physical games. Matt Apocalypse, buddy, I found a game that I've been wanting for my PS1 collection for many years. And I don't have an actual manual copy of it. Did it just arrive? No, it's gonna arrive in 4 days. Guess what game I got, Matt? You wanna take a wild guess? And it's a very popular PS1 game. It starts with a D, ends with a C. And I just played the first one not too long ago. You probably know what it is. And it's from the it's like Resident Evil, but you're replacing the zombies with, you know, dinosaurs being extinct. I remembered I just collected RE1, 2, and 3 OGs for PS1 and Jen gave me the one. Oh, that's nice of him, Matt Apocalypse. You know which game I got? And I don't even have an actual an actual manual with it and the original artwork. It was $110, Matt Apocalypse. You know which one it is? It's a sequel to Dino Crisis 1. I mean Midnight Gamer, yeah. Midnight Gamer Jen, he's a really good friend. I ordered Dino Crisis 2 with the original manual and artwork for $110 on eBay. Very rare to find. Wasn't very many listings for it. And some are going for like $150. One's going for like $1,000. Factory sealed. Graded. Let me see. It's not here yet. Mad Apocalypse will be here in 4 days. Because I just ordered it last night. That's why I'm after manuals. Yes. It'll be here within 4 days. It's because it's free shipping. It'll be in here in 4 days. Just been shipped today. But I have a Dino Crisis 2 in my collection, but it's a reproduction cover art for the game. I have the original disc, but I don't have the original manual and original artwork. I'll get my hands on R3 manual with all the art. Yeah, that's a really good one to have. So I got Dino Crisis 2 for PS1. I spent $110 on it. I see ones going for $200. Then Matt Apocalypse, I see one going for $250. $750. The highest one I seen going for $1,000. Factory sealed, graded. What cover of the jungle cover art? It's got Regina in the front, and it's got Dino Crisis in front of the art, and it's got the T-Rex in the back of Regina. That's the cover art now. It's like it's kind of a blue, yellowish, and red on the front. But the black label one, the original black label. And this was in mint condition too. The guy I got from a game collector guy. I guess he was getting rid of his personal collection. But yeah, it was up for listing and I got it. Yeah, those retro games cost great, especially in sealed ones. Yeah, this one was graded. Mad Apocalypse. This one was graded on eBay, going for $1,550, and it's in very mint condition, sealed. Damn, I would love that. But I would never spend $1,000. I just don't have that kind of money. Unless I was filthy rich, I wouldn't. If I was filthy rich, I would have bought it. But man, that's the first time I've ever seen a factory sealed Dino Crisis 2 game, black label, in a protection case, and it was like, damn, I actually see one in person. It's on some pictures of it on eBay. Sick looking too, as a gamer. It was like, just. Grab it, kind of thing. I had never seen the sealed one of Dino Crisis, but that was the first sealed one I've seen in years. I also purchased Director's Cut, the big fat case one. And what happened, guys? On my last video, I don't know if I told you guys. Potato water is good fried, crispy. I agree. Yeah, Axel. I ordered Director's Cut. This one right here, Mad Apocalypse. I found another one on eBay for $80, but this one has something really cool to it. Actually, this one right here, this was a replacement disc that I bought last month. This one right here, but it's got a crack in it. I had a friend inspect it. It's got a crack right here. And it wasn't even a scratch, it was actually a crack, but it's not in the outer layer. It's actually inside the disc. But I was going on a listing yesterday, last on eBay. I found a better one of this one. And it's in the case too, with the original game, with the original Director's Cut. They gave me the Gemini Director's Cut version, but not DualShock version. Oh, okay. So the one I ordered, Man Apocalypse, my friend, As I ordered another one that's actually complete with the manual. This one right here. I found one for $80. And it's got both discs, mint condition, they've never been used. It's got this one, and they have like this one, the demo disc, for $80. Both discs are in very great condition. So this one we're replacing this one right here, this really bad disc. So it's coming in within 4 days. $80 only plus the RE2 demo. Yeah, man, Apocalypse. All of that for $80 with the original case with the manual. Because this game goes for like $145 complete. So I actually found another one was complete. You're lucky, man. Yeah, you gotta look at those prices. You gotta shop around. Don't buy the first one you see. But it was from a personal collector who's been collecting games. I guess he was getting rid of his. So, but his case was very clean, very shiny, like it's been very taken care of. Very clean on the back, no scratches at all. Case was in mint condition. I mean, this thing was like buttery smooth. And the Dino Crisis 2 copy that I mentioned to you, Matt Apocalypse, the one I just ordered for like about $110. The case was like, clean, very clean. The Dino Crisis 2 copy that I just ordered, very clean on the back, and not even a single scratch. This buttery smooth for $110. And that's rare to find a game in really good condition from like early 2000 for Dino Crisis 2. And I wasn't gonna spend like $200 for it. I was gonna find one that I saw for like $110. It was the lowest one that I could find for that copy because that game has skyrocketed in price ridiculously. So I got one that was cheaper. I see I'm going for like 120, 129. And I go for 200. Like, I'm just gonna send a little bit cheaper than that. Like, I found one for 110. That was like the lowest one I can get. I saw one going for 9. I saw one going for like 85. Man, Apocalypse. For $85, my God, man, Apocalypse. This disc was in so bad shape. It's completely scratched. This disc was completely obliterated to oblivion. I mean, for a game that's $85, it's completely scratched. I ain't gonna spend $80 and get it resurfaced. I don't know about buying it. Like, this was like not even taken care of. And something like time travel and you get your copy from the 90s. I came back here. Yeah, and I love preserving games. Because I have Dino Crisis 2 in my collection, but I want the one with the original manual and artwork. The one I have right now in my collection is a reproduction cover art of a case with the same kind of artwork. And I do have the original disc, which I got at Blockbusters. I spent $35 for mine when I got my copy of Dino Crisis 2 because it didn't have the original case. So I had to find a case for it. But I'm happy now to get an original case now with the original manual. Me too. I'm after the artworks and manual. Oh, cool, Matt Apocalypse. I'm gonna give inspiration to people on my channel. A lot of inspiration to people collecting games and manuals. That's what my channel is all about. Retro and modern gaming. I like retro stuff because I like the manuals. I love having stuff in games, and it just makes it more complete. Say like, alright, Matt Puck, you want to talk about a modern game? You want to be blown away? Now, don't tell me this is a manual to you. That is a manual right there, flesh in cold flesh. Look at this, a lovely manual in the flesh on a modern game. Yeah, I'm super inspired, man. Oh, yeah, I'm the same way as you in the same boat. Look at my Apocalypse. You ever see, manuals of modern games? I have a PS5 game that does have a manual. And that is a PS5 manual right there in the flesh. That's the manual? Yeah, look at that. A beautiful manual. Look at this. On a modern game. I mean, that's the stuff I love. That's the holy grail of the meat right there. It's having a beautiful, lovely manual. They're not hard to make. Just, they don't want to spend the extra money. The manuals on recent games are just manuals, unlike the old school manuals. Yeah. But this one's from Limited Run Games. Mad Apocalypse, they make manuals for their games when they're published. And this is how you make a modern game with their manuals. That makes the game complete. That's an A+ in my book. And I don't think this one has a manual. I don't think so, because I made a bucket that have a manual. But a lot of my games, Mini Gamer Gen, Mad Apocalypse do have manuals. I'm sorry if I can't speak properly for this morning. I always love your room. Oh, thank you so much, Mad Apocalypse. Here's another one with the manual. Mad Apocalypse. There's another PS5 manual with a PS5 game. It's a Shantae game. And another beautiful manual. So, I've been getting lots of limited run games lately. And I love manuals in modern games. The publishers just don't want to go out of their way to make manuals. But limited run games are totally obligated. They have so much love for their manuals. And they're such a great company to buy from. At least they have respect for manuals from of a past that I love sharing with. Like all these Shantae games, Map I'll have manuals. Crazy. Mad Apocalypse, my friend. If you notice, this is a new addition to my Shantae collection. I found this at a Best Buy store. This is Shantae and the Pirate's Curse. I saw this at Best Buy in my area. They got that's from Limited Run Games. They do make manuals with their games. I got this from one for like $30 to $40, and this one does have its manual. So I have a keen eye for this kind of stuff. So, but these are all the Shantae games. I'll show you the ones in my collection. I love the Shantae franchise, and there's one game I'm looking for right now. But check these out. Mad Apocalypse. These are all the Shantae games on the PS5 so far in my collection. Yeah, the price drop for a limited run. Yeah. So these are all the games. I'm trying to fit these on the camera and I can't. We can do it like this. Hold on. Here's those two. It's like holding a deck of cards. All right. They don't like this. I can this that. It's like holding a deck card. There you go. Is that better? So these are the games I have right now on the Shantae collection, Mad Apocalypse. These are all my Shantae games from the trilogy. So I'm looking for some. There's still other ones I still haven't got yet, but my franchise on the Shantae is growing. Playing your poker with those games cases. Yeah. All right. You go first, all right, Mad Apocalypse, and I'll go second. We see who has a full house or a royal flush. Unless you want to go all in, I'm all. Yeah, you'll probably be going to do the royal bluff. I'm just playing with you. You want to see them really cool Mad Apocalypse? I got some posters as well. Check this one out. I went to a GameStop store. I snagged this one. Rush were throwing the trash cans. But this I just went at a GameStop store. Hogwarts Legacy. So then this is another game poster I picked up. They always throw them out in the trash cans. Ooh, will you stream Hogwarts? Yeah, I got it in my PS5 collection up there. I got it in my PS5 all set and stream it. But next month's gonna be a ton of time because I got RE games to do next month in Fatal Frame. But it's on my schedule. But look at that guy, Mad Apocalypse. Midnight Gear Gen would kill for this right now. I got it at a local GameStop store. RE4 remake, and it's good. There's actually the second half to this. Look at this. This is such a big push. You can't see my face right now, right? It's because of Leon. Leon. But there it goes. Mad Apocalypse. There you go. That's one big poster of RE4 remake. Leon, help! My face is I can't see it. I'm getting another call today from GameStop to pick up the other RE4 remake poster. So it's a little smaller one. It's gonna go up there with the RE Village poster. Give me the second half, LOL. It's got Ashley on it, alright? I can't wait to babysit Ashley again, alright? There she is. What a cool picture of her. She's right there. And then I have like the magazine up there with Ashley, the one you can actually see. So yeah. And then the remakes gone darker. Yeah, the remakes have gone darker over the recent years. Man, this year with Dead Space remake this year, and RE4 remake is one of the more darker games as well. I don't know if you're here for my last video, Mad Apocalypse, but I don't know if you catch that video recently. I made a video on this. On the game I just got in my mailbox. This game came out March 9th. Again, this game came out 4 days later into my mailbox. Fatal Frame 4, Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. I know you'll be dying to have this game in your collection. This is a physical release. Not a US release, but it's from PlayAsia. It comes in a box like this. So they do, you know, deliver to your doorstep. I love the Fatal Frame games. I know I got a digital release in the US, but you know what? Screw that digital release. I want physical. And I got the physical release. I got the digital. Oh, okay, Nico. I never go for the digital stuff. For some reason. But look at that. Mad Apocalypse. I have Fatal Frame 5 and Fatal Frame 4. I'm only missing 1, 2, and 3. So, hopefully they'll get remastered soon. But these are my 2 Fatal Frame games now in a collection in Mad Apocalypse. I don't know if you have those in your collection or not, but I have those in my collection. Fatal Frame games, and then I got this. This came in with the game itself. I got one of these. Do I have an open one somewhere? Gosh dang it, man. Here it is. You play so many horror games. You do even still get scared. Yeah. I just put RE3. Mad Apocalypse, did you catch my video of RE3 Nemesis on my channel? It was a long video game request from a long subscriber of mine. I think about 5 years back, and I never got a chance to playing it. I haven't played any Fatal Frame games. Watching friends played it. Really? Fatal Frame 4 really does. The jump scare is good. Yeah, I watched your R3 OG. Yeah, you just see me get scared by Nemesis. Son of a gun. I can't say Mother Cypher throughout the whole video. He even says shit. That damn Nemesis, man. I went back for some gunpowder because Seltzer, Retro Gamer died, says, you know, you left gunpowder B at the police station. Go back to the police station, man. Probably music's still playing. His theme is still playing. I didn't see Nemesis. So I go to the room, get the gunpowder, come right back out, and I see Nemesis. I just run. I'm like, I didn't even have enough ammo just to kill him off. And then I got the true ending with Barry, by the way, because I played in a hard mode. I also got Bioshock Infinite, Epic Games. Oh, really? That's cool, Nico. I have it on PS3 physically. But anyways, Mad Apocalypse just said this came with Fatal Frame 4 when I ordered this game. Get my stuff here. When I got my game in the mailbox, I was streaming inside Cooper that day, and my mom comes in. She's like, you know, son, you know you have a package here? I said, wait a minute, I have a package? So, I see this box, Mad Apocalypse, this box right here. I was live streaming Sly Cooper from the PS3, and this box comes in my mailbox. And I'm like, wait a minute, those are my Fatal Frame games I ordered. Because I also got, like, the... You know, if I had a brain, I'd probably play with it. Son of a gun. What the hell did I do with it? All right, here. Hey, we can't find stuff. I also got the Switch version as well. Mad Apocalypse. Look at this. This is how much of a crazy game collector I am for the last 30 years. You can call me crazy or what. You can call me a madman for all I care. I'm a madman. An epic freaking Wesker. But I do have them on the Switch as well. Mad Apocalypse. I do have the Fatal Frame games on Switch physical. So, take a while to hunt these ones down. You don't find them in retail stores. You'll find them in either Amazon or PlayAsia. But these are really good to have. So I have Fatal Frame on PS4 and Switch. I have Fatal 4 and 5 on the go and for the big screen on TV. So I got my favorite games to play over the weekend, and yeah, just keep myself busy. And then, I even got these two. So yeah, collecting games for 30 years. That's nuts. Ouch. Never knew there were Fatal Frame games on Switch. Really? Well, maybe it's your lucky day, Matt Apocalypse. You should get, you can try Amazon and PlayAsia and order these for your collection. Because these are super recommended games. You will not see these under, other YouTubers will not speak about other games. They never will. No matter how big you ask, they will never show other games that come out. Let me get them soon, yeah. But definitely check these ones out. There's also, which I mentioned, the PS4 versions. Including this one. And Made in the Blackwater. So, my Matt Apocalypse with my friend. Please try to get these games in your collection. They're really a must-have. And, especially because they're digital in the US. But these do have them physical on Amazon and PlayAsia. Including, like, the Switch versions. These are really a must-have for, any Fatal Frame. You just starting getting the Fatal Frame series. Are really a must-have, guys. You guys cannot go wrong with these beloved games. They're really a must-have for the collection. You'll never find them in retail stores. I tried. You will never find them. Gotcha, man. I'll be looking for Switch versions. Yeah. Tell Midnight Gamer Jen as well, Matt Apocalypse. Tell your friend as well. I always recommend good games to you guys as well. You will never find these on YouTube channels. You never do. My friend, let me get him a huge shout out, by the way. Betty Hort Clinic. He said he got this in his video game pickup videos. You guys can check out Betty Hort Clinic on YouTube, guys. Really good friend that I talked to. I'm a subscriber on this channel, but check out Betty Hort Clinic, guys, on YouTube. I watch his videos all the time. He got this in this pickup video about a few months ago. I guess from watching my channel. But I mentioned there was he had this one in this pickup video. It was Fatal Frame 5 Made in the Blackwater. I think Midnight got Fatal Frame as well. Yeah, ask him. Ask him if he's got this one, Matt Pocket. Ask him if he's got Fatal Frame 4, because this one just came out March 9th, physically. I guess I'm pretty sure this is a multi-language support. It's got English, all the languages. It's got a DLC as well. Check that out. So it's got some really cool stuff. 4. Yeah, this is Fatal Frame 4, Massive Lunar Eclipse. This is one is Fatal Frame 5, Made in the Blackwater, because this is the 5th one in the franchise. This is the 4th one. So this is 4 and 5. This was the last one in the Fatal Frame series. That one, and then after that, Matt Pocket, that went dormant. And then a couple years later, this one gets revived because it was exclusive. These two were exclusive to Wii U in Japan. They got remasters. This was the first one to get selected first for the revival of Fatal Frame. And Made in the Black was the one that was chosen to get remastered and the revival of Fatal Frame's comeback. It all started with this revival of this game making their way to modern consoles. And this game sold extremely well. And then a year later, we get an announcement for this one. Because this was a never exclusive to Japan for quite a while because it never came to the US. And that was Fatal Frame 4 Massive Lunar Eclipse. And I finally got a remaster all these years. And finally came to the modern consoles for PS4 and PS5. It's digital on PS5, but if you have the physical version, you can upgrade to the PS5 version with the disc. Including with this one. This one's got a PS5 upgrade as well on the disc. I had a hard time with this one, so I had to purchase it digitally. The hard way, I guess, I had a hard time with the disc itself. But if I were you, try to purchase it digitally if you can get it off the disc on a PS5 upgrade. But I purchased mine digitally on PS5. But definitely super recommended games, guys. Keep your eyes out for Fatal Frame. But Mad Apocalypse, Played was so nice to send me this with the game itself. This is a little like a little camera obscura thing they got going on. So you got this little camera obscura. You know, I'm a ghost myself. Mad Apocalypse High. Okay, I take a picture of myself. All right, I'm not a ghost. Don't call Ghostbusters. All right. Alright, I'm just using Mad Apocalypse. But then, you know, it came with this like little camera obscura thing, you know, take a picture of the ghosts. And you got the characters right here. So this is kind of cool. It came with the game itself. But something cool, they came with the box. They sent me a whole bunch of these Mad Apocalypse. Look at this. They sent, because I ordered like 3 copies of, wow, I love the freebie. Alright. But, they sent me extras, by the way, Mad Apocalypse. They sent me extras in the box. So, I do have extras in my hand. From Fit Play Asia, they sent me extras. So, I have extra ones right here that they gave me. So, might give some friends. Guys, want some little bit of Fit Frame promotion in your guys' collection. They sent me extras. I wasn't expecting extras. I was expecting to get one of these. But nope. I got a total of 1, 2, 3, 4. They sent me 5. But, because I got 2 Switch versions and 3 copies of the PS4. So, yeah. All in this little box they sent me. So, kind of cool, huh? Yeah, I was just not expecting that. Anyways, what are we going to talk about here? Just starting chilling out. Anyways, Mad Apocalypse, you're going to die for a killer game right now. I don't know if did I show this one earlier? Scorpion vs. the World is the complete edition. I was at Best Buy store yesterday and I found this at the store. And I know there was a copies out there that existed, but never see one in person. And I was like, wait a minute, is that Scott Pilgrim versus the World? I watched the Scott Pilgrim movie as a kid. I love the Scott Pilgrim movie. It's such an awesome movie. The game is such a love letter to the movie. I played the digital version on ps4. Caused my console to crash a few times. So you know what? I did install it. I beat it already, the digital version, but it's kind of buggy. I want the physical version, so I got the physical version instead. But a really good game. I have this on my YouTube channel, guys. You can check this out. It's a really, really good game. Kind of that retro. It's a kind of a beat 'em up game. Mad Apocalypse. You'll definitely enjoy this yourself if you like that retro style. It's a 2D side scroller beat 'em up game. Really, really good. Really good music. Really good art style, visuals and graphics. It came to PS4 and Switch. And I think it came to Xbox One on the platforms. But it's from Limited Run. So, I found it at the Best Buy store and I got it for like $25. It's like, you know, I don't have it in my collection. I wanted to buy it. And they didn't have very many games at Best Buy. All they had was like Call of Duty, a few sports titles, like, sports titles, like, I want to touch those. I not much of I used to be in the Call of Duty. I'm burned out of the franchise lately. Last one I played was like Modern Warfare 2 and Black Ops 3 was the last ones I played of Call of Duty, and that was it. I left the franchise after that. 25 years, and I played Call of Duty since then. And that was it for me. I just like the formula just kind of got stale for me, and I'm more of a Resident Evil kid. I wasn't much into Call of Duty. I kind of loved it when it came out, you know, on PS3, and then like. I kind of lost love with the Call of Duty franchise. I kind of fall out of the franchise. I don't know where the series was going. The sequels were like confusing. I played more for 2 and then number 3 comes out. I'm like, where's the story going? I got confused. I'm like, okay, you know, this is it for me. I'm done. I'm sorry, but yeah, Call of Duty was just not my thing after a while. It wasn't my call. Unfortunately, I did love the Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. It's one of the best ones. It's one of the best ones I liked on PS3. But there hasn't been a Call of Duty game since then for me. The only ones I did like in the franchise was Modern Warfare 2 and Black Ops 3 was one of my favorites. and that was it. I didn't want to touch that Call of Duty game after that. That was it for me. It was just too many out there. I'm like, eh. I just stopped when I got the Black Ops 3, and that was it for me for the franchise. I didn't want to play the new ones. It was just too many. I only played the ones I liked. I was like, that was it for me. I better leave while I still can. But anyways, Man Apocalypse, when I was in this, I went to a retro store. I didn't even know this game. It was actually on Xbox. Hellblade Song of Sacrifice. I had the PS4 version physically on this game, and I got lucky to find an Xbox version at a retro store. $14. And it's complete too. It's got the box art with it. It's kind of cool. They cleaned the disc for me and the guys over there, and somebody traded this one in. But it's got the sleeve, cool, which is kind of cool. You don't see games with the sleeves on them. But this one had this sleeve is in very good condition. I'm surprised it wasn't even beat up. Because it came from a previous owner. But the case itself is in really, really good condition. Not even a tear on the plastic. Whoever had this took very care of it, except for the little tear right there, but it's not that bad. But overall, the case is in good condition, and it's at the game disc as well. But I was happy to get it because it had the sleeve. And I never see Xbox One games with sleeves, but I mean, for $14, I'm gonna get this. So I grabbed it and I went for my collection because I love Hellblade and I love this game. It's such a good game. It's freaking awesome. It's a badass game. It's more like it. Slaying demons, dying over and over. Really good freaking story. And Matt Pocket, if you never played this game, man, you're missing out one of the really good games on the platforms. This is also on PS4 physically, but a really good hidden gem of a game. I played this on my channel. I played the PS4 version. Such a phenomenal game. The visuals, oh my god, cinematic, so good. There was like horrifying enemies. You get the combat's so damn good. It is so good. I would rate this more than a 15 out of 10. This is a godlike rating for this game. Really, really good. I don't know if you guys ever played Hellblade Song of Sacrifice, but to me, it was one of my favorite games that I played. I was at Best Buy one day. I found a PS4 version, factory sealed. I'm like, what is this game? I mean, look at this. Look at the screenshots, and that looks damn impressive for a game like that. I'm like, I popped the game into my machine. I'm like, I'm mind blown. I'm like, this game is breaking the fourth wall and visuals, graphic visuals. I'm like, combat got insane. I'm like, so polished. I mean, you can see the enemy getting like cuts and everything, blood coming out. I'm like, you're just whacking the crap out of the guy. But I found an Xbox One version. Happy to have an Xbox One collection. I don't collect a lot of Xbox One games, but I'm going slowly getting there for that collection. There's a few more games I do want for the Xbox One. My register was kind of dried out Xbox One games lately. And I saw it on the shelf. I had like $18 left to my name because I spent $100 last night. And I'm like, I had $18 left to my name. And I'm like, this game's on sale. $14. I'll buy it. I got enough money, I'll buy it. But a phenomenal game, guys. Really, really good game. And I know they're making a sequel, and I'm waiting for the sequel to come out, the long-awaited sequel to this game, because damn it, this game looks like a cliffhanger, and I wanted a direct sequel to this game. So hopefully it'll come to PS4 eventually, or PS5. But this game was phenomenal. I enjoyed it. I think it was at 6 hours to beat, but it's really, really good. Really good story game. Got the Game Awards. Got nominated to best game for the year. Really good game, guys. I love when games have their awards on their cases, and that's really, really good love letter to the game itself. Um, I put it in my YouTube channel. The game was like freaking awesome. Um, I played a game for hours, and it was like way better because I was playing Horizon Zero Dawn. This game was the other game right out of that water, and this was really because it just kept me. You know, you can lose your madness real quick in this game and the insanity with this game, you know, with the puzzles and everything else, but it's so good. And way better than Horizon Zero Dawn. Way better than the first Horizon Zero Dawn that I played. I had more fun with that one. I played Horizon Zero Dawn, I was like 10 hours in, and like, okay, I want to move on to something else. I didn't get to play the sequel, but I mean, I'll go back to Horizon Zero Dawn, might finish it up. Who knows? Or maybe never. But that game, that never on me. Okay, I was just getting an email. Something. Gosh, dang it, man! I wish I could stop doing this to my games. I think I'm off the floor. I hate doing this to myself. But anyways, how have you guys been, by the way? I don't even think I'll show you guys. Oh, you guys are still in chat. So listen. Oh yeah, you guys are still here in chat. I was at Mad Apocalypse. I did pick up something like Frontier. I know I showed this in my last video, but these are my second copies. So now I can actually, because I wanted for a sealed one in my collection. But now I'll get that actually jump into see what this game is really about. I've been trying to jump into that game for quite a while now. And then I got a copy of this one again. I think this is my fourth copy. This is actually a replacement one for one of the ones for the one out there. But I got a replacement one. So I did get Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. Bought this one yesterday at Target. And what else? I think that was it. All the games I bought. Was I missing anything? No RE4 Remake I bought. And the last thing I did buy last night before I head home was, I don't know if you guys go to Dollar Tree. I usually don't talk about movies on this channel, but I did buy Shark Night on Blu-ray. It was running for $1 at the Dollar Tree, and then a few Blu-rays over there. And a lot of ones over there on Blu-ray were kind of meh. Like, comedy ones are like, some really crappy ones are like, I don't want any of those. I'll just get that away from me. I like the horror movies when I find really good horror movies, but I'm not into those really good modern comedy movies. They're just not as great as the old ones that I like. Like, The Mask with Jim Carrey, that was really good. I don't like the new modern comedy movies that they make these days. They're just not as funny. Jokes are kind of lame in those movies. I'm more from the 90s. Grew up watching movies. But Shark Night, I was only for $1 on Blu-ray. Look at the Dollar Tree store. I know they have Blu-ray movies over there. We're like, well, I see, Art of Valor. It's like a military movie during a war. And it's another raunchy movie they had on Blu-ray, and I didn't care for that one. Like, I didn't buy any Shark Night because I like shark movies. I like that blood and gore. Because I used to watch Jaws, and kind of that Jaws vibe to this one, because with sharks. And you're already on the great white shark in this movie. So, really cool. If you guys never seen this, you guys need to check this one called Shark Night. I liked it when it came out. It's really good. I was hoping to come on Blu-ray. That's what I bought. I don't really think else I bought. I think the last game I bought in my last video was Signalus on ps4, which I bought physically because Minigamer John told me about it and I showed him that day in the video. But that's all I did last. I went shopping and what's that about my mom? My mom wanted a copy machine last night, so I bought that for her last night on eBay on Amazon for like $129. A copy machine is like it's a copy, fax, and a printer machine all in one for like $129. And my mom wanted machines so she could make copies during the day, like certain stuff. So I don't know which game I want to play, guys, next month. Did you guys notice anything? Look at this. I don't know what happened. Somebody was drunk putting this one in its sleeve. Did you know this one's actually off-centered? Look at this. And look at this one. I just noticed it just now in this video. Look at that. One's actually even with the cover art. And this one's way down on the sides. Look at that. Not even properly. So I might have to play this one, open it up and fix its I guess it came out of the sleeve. Figured it out. So I was kind of drunk. Don't know which game I should play next month. I haven't already marathon. I'm trying to think which game I want to play. I don't know. You guys let me know in chat which you guys want to see. But you want to play Fatal Frame 4 or RE4 Remake? I'm still debating which one I want to play first. My ps4 when I get it back. I have a bunch of Resident games to do as well. RE0, RE1 Remake. I don't know which game I want to do next month. As a gamer, I got so many games right now. Unbelievable. I got God of Ragnarok. I still not played yet. I have probably a lot of new release ones from the last few years I not played. They're just kind of just sitting there, just waiting to be played. I don't know which game I should play, but I think I want to play RE4 Remake first because it's a game I wanted to play and it's a game I've wanted to die into lately. I just purchased the deluxe edition for this, and I just purchased the original soundtrack for this one. So I got the original soundtrack for the PS4 and PS5 version. I think I'll play RE4 Remake next month because I'll be getting my PS4 back, and I think I'm gonna jump into RE4 Remake. And since why am I playing an RE4 Remake? I'll be playing the original once again. Playing the Mercenaries once more. But yeah, I made room on my bookshelf for the new RE games. Because I got RE Village up there, RE Village Gold Edition, and this will be the other RE game in that PS5 collection. Yeah, and you know what's funny too? When I went to the stores yesterday, guys, everyone like GameStop, Best Buy, there was birthday copies over here, RE4. But anyways, yeah, I think when I was at GameStop, I got the last copies of the RE4 and PS4. I'm like, well, I know the game was a hot seller. I wasn't expecting RE4 me to get a remake. I wasn't expecting for getting a remake all these years. So, a lot of people say that the original one did not need a remake. Well, I guess I was wrong because the remake, there was a lot of new things in the remake that I did love. I mean, that's more expanded, you know. Between the two, I know this one's not here to replace its predecessor. I know this one's on for quick time events. But, I guess they made the remake to honor the original game. The only thing I did not see in the remake, I did a gameplay of it the other day. I think I watched a bit of the demo and the game. No boulder chases in the game. I don't know if the boulder sequence got cut out of the remake. I would love to see like a boulder run in an average remake of RE4. To me, I think I like the boulder sequence. I think it's just kind of run like Indiana Jones and stuff. I just like the boulder sequence. I think it was kind of a really crazy run to just tap that button real quick. I think to me it was my favorite moments in RE4 original. I just remember dying a lot, but I was just having fun tapping that button so quick. But yeah, I'm glad the game got a remake. So, just shocked we got a RE4 remake and the original now. God, so many games been added to the PS4 lately. It's crazy in its life cycle. And ps5 is definitely growing with a lot of new titles. So, anyways. I don't know. I mean, Leon still got his silver ghost gun. I heard there's a permanent knife in this one. It's called the primal knife. Anyways. I was gonna put this back on Yes, I was. Limit here. I was looking for the seal on this one. Alright, then I put this back in. I guess I didn't. How the hell did I get this up on last time? Oh. When was it? 10 o'clock? I seen it around 7 o'clock this morning. I put this back in here. And getting back in there, see if I appreciate it. First, I'm gonna stick to it. Come on, you. Don't you even dare. You dirty dog, you had to do it. Just go back in and give me a hard time. There you go. Alright. Get that in. Love you, Albert Whiskey. I know, Spooky Buddy. I got an RE4 remake. You're gonna say, don't tell me he got extra copies. He did, didn't he? He did. That boy. He got extra copies, didn't he? That boy, what's for mine? See, Spooky. I did get copies yesterday. I sent them for my pre-order. Somebody spent with my extra money that I had. But, there you go, Spooky. Why the PS4 written with the PS5? Just confused. Because I like to have them both library of consoles. I'm just that kind of gamer. I know why. Yeah. I'm just one of those console collectors. You know, I like to have them both respective libraries. So. Oh! Spooky, guess what I got, buddy? You wanna make your mind blown? He's gonna say, shit. But why? But why? Kinda why? I don't know. Alright, Spooky. You asked for it, buddy. Look at what I got. I got this from GameStop. I got this from a GameStop store and I asked for it. An RE4 remake poster. Yeah. I'm like, how the hell did he get that? Oh, I know we get the fabric one, yeah. But it's a big poster, really. And I got this from a GameStop store that I went to. I had a friend who worked over there. Really cool poster. They're gonna throw this out in the trash and I said to get it. I could have gone that too, yeah. But I got this one from my room. Oh, I told him to give it to someone else. Yeah. I also got this poster from the GameStop near me. I got a Hogwarts Legacy poster. So, that's one thing I got from another GameStop store, but I made her gonna throw this one out. I asked if they had one in the store, and I took this one. So, I like collecting posters. You know, we're probably worth some money down the road. I got. I was gonna show you. Oh, I was gonna show you something else. Spooky Buddy. I bought this in the PS4, Spooky. I got Scott Pilgrim vs. the World Complete Edition on PS4. I got it at Best Buy store, and I was expecting to run into this game. When you're getting the giant fabric poster and want to be greedy, I'm sure another Capcom fanboy would be happy with the level like you now. Like you are now. Yeah, I agree. Um, I picked this one up yesterday, Spooky. I took a chance to go to Best Buy. All I had was Call of Duty, some sports games, and I really want a physical copy of this. So I was happy to get Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. I like those retro beat 'em up games. Another game that was there last night was what's that? Yes, I did get some other games as well. I picked up 2 more copies because I have the other 2 from last month, and I have these 2 now. And a replacement copy of Ratchet & Clank because I got rid of my other one. Don't ask, but that's just me. That's dope, duder. Much love. Play a game or something. State-based brother, send me a Fatal Frame game. Yeah, I actually got a lot of these, by the way. They sent me 5 of these the other day in my box. I got a lot of these, by the way. I know you're probably jealous, Spooky Buddy, but they sent me 5 of these. These little postcard things, or whatever you call these things, little poster things. I got 5 of these. I might send you one. I got extras. I only needed 1, but they sent me extras though with my pre-order. I could send you one of these if you want one for your little room. Kind of cool to have in your little collection. I got 5 of them. I don't need all of them. I just need the one for me. Probably give some to some friends of mine. If you guys want one, let me know. They're free. I don't need one for me. Oh yeah, let's take one of those. Even Joking Denny would love that. Yeah, I got a little one of these. They sent me extra. I love that. I got 5 of these, Spooky Buddy. 5 of them. I was gonna show you a game that I just got in my ps5 collection. There it is. I found it at a Best Buy store, Spooky. You have my Addy. Yeah, I do. I have it. I found another PS5 game, Spooky Buddy. You probably don't have this one in your collection. Oh, another Shantae game. This one I did not have at all. Shantae and the Pirate's Curse. And a really good game. I love the art style on this one, but I've not played this one yet. I never played this one in the franchise. But I got all the Shantae games so far. I got this one. And then I got the other 2 right here. And they're all complete. So I can get these ones in my hand, damn it. I'm playing poker cards with these damn things. So look, I got all those as well, Spooky Buddy. I got 4 of them so far, and I got 2 on the PS4, which is Half Genie Hero and 7 Sirens. But I'm definitely adding to I got some now on my PS5. Is that all of them? Yeah, so far right now in my collection, Spooky, and I got Half Genie Hero and 7 Sirens on PS4. And I have a deluxe edition which has a physical soundtrack of the music. But this one's a new addition to my collection of the Shantae games. So yeah, I'm missing. I mean, I'm missing about 3 more. I'm doing some research on I'm still missing. But I'm trying to go for the complete set of the Shantae games. There's one Game Boy Color I'm trying to find. My friend told me there was a Game Boy Color one. They made a statue that did some. Yeah, I heard there was a statue and I missed out on it, Spooky. And it's one I really wanted for my collection. But I'll fix that one on BGC, yeah. I didn't know they made a Shantae statue. I saw the announcement, but I missed on the Shantae statue they made from Limited Run Games, and damn, I wish I would have bought it. It came at a time, but I didn't have money for it. You know, I don't get paid like every week. I get paid once a month. That was FMO trash. Yeah. But Spooky, I have one killer game in my collection that's been added to my Xbox. Got this for $14 at a retro store. $14, and it's Hellblade: Song of Sacrifice. I had this on PS4. I didn't know it was an Xbox One version. But I ran into this game at a retro store last night where I live. $14 for this game. $14. And it came with a sleeve and it's complete. Go to a store called Lost Levels in my area. But had the sleeve, a very nice clean sleeve of this game. After buying the statue, you had to buy the games, all the games limited editions to stick the games in. BS if you ask me, yeah. Yeah. I found it at a retro store and I went to my collection. I had $18 left over, so you know, this game was on sale. Buy it. Do you have extra copies or any RE guidance? No RE guidance, Spooky. And it's been one I've been trying to hunt on Game Boy Color for a while now. I was at my rental store. Nobody not even traded a single copy of RE Gaiden. You know what he did have in my rental store? Damn it, I wish I had the extra money. I would have bought it last night. Damn it, man. They had Metro Prime Remastered on Switch at my rental store last night. They had 4 copies. I didn't know they went back in stock. Now I'm going to shoot myself in the foot. And there was a GameCube version, which I didn't have in the collection. I had the second one. I didn't have the first one. I used to have it in my original collection, but was stolen. Oh, that sucks, Spooky. That sucks. They had 4 copies of Metro Prime Remastered on Switch. They were back in stock at my retro store. Oh, they were like $49. I didn't have enough money. I had $18. Oh man, check Target again. That's what to do if they sing you one. All right, if you find one, Spooky Buddy, send me one, please. I went to the Target store in my area. No, even copies of Prime Remaster, but my retro store in my area had 4 in stock that were still sealed. I don't have enough money that night because I ended up getting these games. So, but I already had $600 to spend with, but I had to get some games on my collection rack. I must have. So now I get the games off my list. Now I'm on to get Metro Prime Remastered. They even had a GameCube version. Metro Prime and GameCube. I don't know how much that one was going for at my retro store. I think I was going for 100 and something on that one. A GameCube. It was a complete one. But I'm watching my best friend play the RN. Okay. So, Spooky Buddy, I get my console back next month. Metro Prime Remastered, yes. I got my PS4 Pro back from the repair shop. It has a 4 terabyte hard drive. I don't know. I've been waiting for this game to come out March 24th. This game came out March 9th. 2 games in March of 2 killer games. And I don't know which one to jump in first, because I get my console back on April 3rd. On that in 6 more days. My fat PS3 is still busted? That sucks, Spooky. My PS3 had an issue about last year. I had a faulty video chip, and I got it fixed. That cost me about... How much I spent? About $600 to fix it up. Fix our waifu. Yeah, you got your Wi-Fi fixed, Spooky? Your stream's been awfully smooth lately, and it looks better than ever. Congrats, buddy. Just in time, too, yeah. New, my Wii U. Not my Wii U. Oh. There was something on with the Wii U lately. What's that, Google? Saying that certain Wii U's not working anymore due to like some kind of faulty chips in the Wii U's going out. Some of the Wii U's are dying out lately now with their chips and some of their chips on their motherboard. I forgot what chip it was. I think it was the NAD chip. Something I read about in Google the other day. Did get new ISP though. Thanks for noticing. Yeah. I even get the PS5 version as well. Which one? I might do all of these because damn, I wanted to I want to get them both coming on both consoles. They said the PS5 version looks more superior, and I know the PS4 version looks really good as well. But I don't even got Fatal Frame to do them right now as well. Like, I don't know what you're gonna jump in right now. I have my PS4 somewhere. I want to play on my Pro. I got a 4 TB. So many games. Oh, and I don't know if you have these in your collection, but I only have 2 of these left in my collection. Spooky, did you ever get these in your you ever got this in your collection as well? One of these physical copies? This was $39 on Amazon just for this little physical copy. I don't know if you have this in your collection on your Switch. Or this one right here. But they're really a must-have. They didn't get a US release, or just the import versions. Because the first one I got in my collection was Main of Blackwater. And I know I was getting a digital release in the US. I'm like, no, I don't want that digital version. I want the physical version. So I got that physical copy. And then a year later, we get this one, which is the 4th game. I saw you play this one, Spooky. I'm so good how good this game looks. I got jumped watching you play that game. Those ghosts are terrifying, especially the nurse. Yeah, it's such a good game. You're in a big motel. Really good. I was looking with the headphones watching you that day. I got jumped. That nurse scared the crap out of me, to tell you the truth. But anyways, what did I get in my collection? Oh, by the way, Spooky, I was playing through RE3 Nemesis 1999 on my channel. I had a game request for about 5 years back. I finally got around to playing it. I did RE3 Nemesis on my channel, and I was being chased by Nemesis nonstop. A few times I go back to the police station. Nemesis was still there. He didn't despawn. And one of my friends, Retro and Gamer to Die, he said there was Gunpowder B at the police station. So I go back. Nemesis was still there. And I heard the music. I didn't see him around. Music was still playing. So I'm gonna go in the back, go get the Gunpowder B. He comes out the door and starts chasing me. I'm like, screw it, I'm out of here. Don't have enough ammo for you anyways. So I'm giving him a run for it. But damn, he was terrifying in the original 1999 version. I had so much fun getting chased. Way better than the remake. But it's like I love fun getting chased by Nemesis. I love when he falls through each room. He gives him like 5 minutes or 5 or 10 minutes to spawn in. But damn, I had such a good time. I died more than once by Nemesis because I was playing on hard mode. I even screamed too. God, you terrify me. Anyway, Spooky, on my channel lately, I've been playing through Ratchet & Clank lately. I've been playing the first one lately, so I missed out on PS2. That's about it. I got a copy of Armored Core 2, but I'm missing the case. So hopefully I can find. I used to play the Armored Core series as a kid, guys. I haven't seen Armored Core around in years. But I remember playing one of them on the PS2. I think it was this one I played, or the third one. I'm waiting for the new one that's coming out now, and it looks very good. Stars. Oh my God, Nemesis, man. Did you watch the entire stream, by the way, Sir? Did you watch the entire video that day? I know you had to leave that night because you had to go to bed. But I get to trending with Barry. I read your comment this morning. I wrote you back. I hope you got my comment today, by the way. I wrote back to you today on the message you gave me, so I did get the true ending with Barry. That's what I was trying to go for, because I want the true ending with Barry and trying to get the epilogue as well with Jill. Really good game. I killed Nikolai. Getting game me tries to either I can negotiate or shoot him down. I have the rocket launcher. I'm gonna shoot him down anyways for all the backside you betrayed me anyways, Nikolai. For all the shit I had to go through with the RE3 Nemesis. I had my head butchered off by the hunters more than once. You guys can watch that video in the RE3 Nemesis. I hated the hunters so much. I had my head chopped off. I remember getting assault rifle bullets. Yeah, I watched the replay. Did you see me get my head beheaded with Carlos? Like this. I was trying to go into this one room for the water sample. I was in the hospital area, the vaccine thing. And one of the red hunters, I was trying to go to get the other hunter where the little bomb thing was on the wall. One hunter goes right behind me. I had my health and caution. Goes like this and cuts me. He just kind of dashed right at me and I died. And then when I tried to exit, when I did the puzzle, I went to exit room, I died again. I tried to get in the elevator, tried to get out, I died. It's playing a hard mode. Freaking hunters! Those instant kill attacks, man. God, good thing they're not back in Mario 4 remake, because damn, I would have a heart attack seeing those guys again. Oh, the hunters. Oh, the one-hit kill. Yeah, those mangy brutes. Oh, good thing I'm on an R4 remake, but now we got the other brute now. There is one other enemy that I heard about, and he does a lot of damage. The guy with the bull mask, if you have full health, he'll put you in danger real quick with one hit. He reminds me of a hunter, just worse. Their regenerators I heard about in the remake are far worse than the original. Because I actually got to run away from them. There was actually way more regenerators that I seen on the island. Way more. There must have been what? There's more than isn't there? There's more regenerators than compared to the original game. They can do the same stuff in Revelations 1, yeah. I don't know if you watch any of the gameplays lately, Seltzer, but I saw one of the regenerators in RE4 Remake. Their updated redesigned look. I have to say, it's way terrifying to look at the regenerators now in the RE4 Remake. They're way horrifying in the RE engine. There's a, oh my god, the islands is so huge. I cannot spoil it, but when I saw the gameplay, I was watching Hollow. I was watching his channel on YouTube, but the island's enormous. Also, RE1 Classic, yeah. I'm surprised how much care and love is put in RE4 Remake. I was watching some of the areas in the game. The island is really, really good. I think it's one of the best parts in the game. From what I heard in the reviews, the island's the best part, and then the entire game, there's more. There's more stuff to do. But I think, let's see, today is what? 26. So April 3rd. I got 5 days to pick up my console. I think I'll be playing this one first. I gotta play RE4 Remake as I need to play it, jump into it. I'll probably put the game because I didn't play the demo version, guys. So I might have put on easy, the assisted mode. I know that's the weakest mode of all the games is the assisted mode on recent RE games, but at least I get a feel of the controls, know how to parry attack. I heard the parries is kind of difficult in RE4, but especially for a new, because I'm more used to the original game. So I think I'll put on easy mode, and then once I get a hold of how to do the parry attacks, learn the game's mechanics a lot, and I'll do the normal, and then I'll do the hardcore and professional mode. I heard professional mode has got a really good weapon to unlock, and I heard a classic weapon mix is returned from the original RE4. I did purchase the deluxe edition, by the way, Seltzer, for RE4 Remake. I purchased the original soundtrack swap for the game, and the costumes for Leon, and 2 new weapons for Leon as well. And I got some other stuff too that came with my pre-order, so I got some other codes to download for the game as well. Which are not seen on the PSN store, but that's my little secret. You guys will see what I unlocked in the game, but I got some other stuff for like the Yatashi case and some other stuff I got some codes for. I will be playing this on my PS4 Pro. I would be dying to play RE4 Remake since it was announced. I'm going to put the game on easy mode because I don't know how the game controls. I saw gameplay. They make it look easy. I mean, I played the original for God's sake. I don't know how difficult Doctor. Oh. Screw you. Spam calls. I hate spam calls. I got anything up to call me around. But that was a spam call. I ain't gonna answer it. Just press N on it. I don't talk to those people. I don't know which version I should play. I'm gonna start with the PS4 version and see how it looks, because I know when the game was announced, I was waiting for a ps5 and Xbox Series X. But I am gonna check out the PS4 version and see how it looks. I got a new SD drive for the PS4, so it makes this game's performance a little bit better. I have found I'm gonna be dying a lot. I really am. Have found me dying a lot. Seltzer. So I might put the assisted mode on, because I did play it more of the original game, Seltzer. I thought like people were mastered at the RE4 remake. I was watching the demo. The parry attacks. You have to parry against enemies, and your knife breaks. But you do get a permanent. You do get like a better knife later in the game, from what I read. I read too many articles on Google. Kind of spoiling myself in a way. I just want to see what's in the game and what's coming back. I don't know if I should play normal, hardcore mode, or the assisted mode. But since I'm a newcomer, I'll play the assisted mode. So I'll be a rookie at it. Don't know how bad Ashley's gonna be in this game. I didn't hear anything about Ashley in this game. I don't know if anybody's got a bad experience with Ashley, but I know Ashley got me killing this one a lot more, but I don't know how good the remake is with Ashley. I know she follows commands in the remake, but I just hope I don't. I know this one's punishing because she doesn't have like a health bar. She does get knocked out from what I heard. There's a new mechanic for her, and then you have like to revive her before she actually dies, from what I heard. That's been quite difficult to watch, to keep babysitting her doing that, but plus all the enemies on screen now. Oh man. Oh, I don't know. I had the worst experience with Ashley, to tell you the truth, as an RE fan. I had the worst experience with Ashley when I first started RE4. I might have got better over the year, but I still died playing the original game. I don't know. I know you rescue Ashley later in the game, but I don't know how bad it gets from there. And you got the castle area to do. The infamous one level I wish I never seen ever again from my childhood is the infamous water level in the castle. It's the one level I do not like in the game. Because the original, I wasn't expecting to see it in the remake. I did not expect to see the water level in the remake in the castle area. I still hate that level to this day. Because the reason why I hate that level, because I had to save Ashley. Remember dying so many times trying to protect Ashley? And it's still one of the most unforgiving levels in RE4's history. And then the other thing I caught my eye when I was watching the trailer was the cabin fight in RE4 Remake. Because I know it was in the original. I remember dying with the cabin fight. Two of the most infamous levels from my childhood that I remember raging on. I heard the El Gigante is a lot worse now in the remake. He's got some new animations, of which I'm not going to be expecting, but yeah. I don't know how bad the logo is. I only saw what he looked like in the trailer. Don't know about his boss fight. What else? Man, I really want to play this game so badly right now. I might just streaming that PS4 Slim. I won't get thinking of. I'm gonna maybe I should stream it. Just how I play the demo version. I don't know. I've been dying to play. I'm dying to play this game. So, what does it say? Oh, I just didn't came in my chat earlier. I didn't see anything in chat. I don't know if you guys. I am in the worst experience with this one. Infamous water level. I'm not talking about the one from I know the one from Mercenaries is infamous for being super hard with the Super Doctor Salvador. I'm talking about the one in the castle area that I actually hate so much to this day. So you know what I'm talking about? The one in the castle area, the one that has all those enemies, and you actually gotta crank up the cranks to get across the that pathway in the water. It's in the remake, and I am not surprised. I'm like, well, maybe they'll do something with that room. They'll make something different. Nah, it's still the same as it was. Oh, why that one level? I'm not a big. I am not a big fan of the big level in that castle. So, sir, you know the one you gotta protect Ashley when she does the cranks. It's in the remake. My God. Never thought they would borrow something from the original game and make the infamous water level make its return. Oh, goody. I won't get to die again with Ashley. I'm not a big fan of that room. I am not a big fan of that room. That room's going to be hard and being unfair. And I know why. Because you got those, what's this? Those instant kill enemies. Mario 4, that are the Los Plagas. The ones that grab your head, the head munchers. They're in RE4 remake. I'm surprised. They're a lot more aggressive too. I have a feeling I'm just gonna be dying. I know you can parry, but I'm gonna get my head bit off. Stuff. I'm not ready for that infamous water level. Oh, one game. There's one level much I do not want to see to make a comeback. It's one game I don't have very fond memories of. I'm telling you the truth. I don't have very fond memories of the castle area of the water level. I know what it means. I didn't expect to make a return. I'm surprised that he's in their game link again. The not Salvadors, the nasty bug creatures. I hated those things. They're so damn annoying. And then they're in RE4 remake. I always hate those bug creatures. I always did. I remember dying so many times to those things because they're invisible. I remember one of them getting up on me. Was it in the sewer level area one time I was playing it? I think it was in the sewer level. I think I had 3 of them on my ass. One of them actually took my head off and succeeded. I was trying to shoot and kick him. Oh my God! And the Vestadors are real painful. Maybe most painful and annoying enemies in the game. I'm back. My live streaming ended because I have the rest of my voice. Alright, well, if the legend's there. We're talking about RE4. And two levels that I did not want to see make a return. The infamous cabin area and the infamous water area from the castle. I just wish. It's one thing I did not want to see. And the one enemy did not want to make a return. I wouldn't even care if he was cut entirely. The Vestadors. The freaking invisible, disgusting bug creatures. I hated those things from the original game. And now they're in the remake. One of my enemies from my childhood I hated so much growing up with. The Vestadors. The infamous bug creatures. Oh my God. I can't imagine how bad that sewer level is going to be in the remake. Because that sewer level is infamous for me getting my head cut off. Oh yeah, those damn bugs, yes. Oh, why, Kev? Come on, you to bring one of my tormented childhood memory enemies from the game. Oh, I don't care if it was stuck in the original game. Why the remake? Why? Of all enemies. I never got the regenerators to deal with again. They're terrifying, they're nostalgia. I mean, they're terrifying as hell, but they regenerate, though. I mean, I remember dying to the regenerators more than once over the years. And now they're a lot harder. Because they're aggressive now in the remake. Of course they be. I don't know why. The water level I saw in the remake, Wolf, doesn't look very easy like it was in the original. It's so tough as now as an unfair level. Would you rather fight spiders or those bug things? You know, Wolf, I'd rather take spiders over those bugs any day. I like the spiders. You take 2 shotgun bullets to those spiders and you blow them up. End of story. The Visitors, they can take about 8 shots with that shotgun. And if you're not lucky, you'll get your head cut off. If you're not lucky. Yes. Oh, God. I'm going to play RE4 Remake and I'm going to lose my insanity, Wolf. I am not ready for the infamous water level and that stinking cabin area. I heard the cabin area is a lot tougher now in the remake. And again, because you got a new enemy type. And he kills you with... He's actually got a 1 hit. If you have full health, he takes it down to danger mode real easily. The guy with the bull mask. He's a brute enemy. I know he was an enemy that was supposed to be in the original RE4, but never made into the concepts. Oh... It's like, you gotta have some enemies just to get on your nerve size. Or like, God, I don't have enough bullets for this crap. I had to deal with Nemesis' sorry ass over the weekend because I didn't have bullets to take him out. Did you see my video, Wolf? I was playing the original RE3 Nemesis 1999. I got my ass enemy by Nemesis. I got the crack enemy with Jill. I got Chase. Screamed like a woman. I kept saying Mother Cypher. I kept saying shit throughout the live stream. Because of Nemesis and the Hunters. I got my head decapitated more than once with Carlos. I ran out of assault rifle bullets. All I had was those Pisky handgun bullets. Oh, and I played on hard mode, Wolf. Nemesis is a brute. Oh God, and this one is with that tentacle thing when he goes like this to you. He does so much damage. And don't forget about don't get me started on what one movie does, Wolf. You know what an instant kill attack he does? When he grabs you and he does this thing with the enemy and goes like this. Game over. I saw that instant move attack and I still hate it to this day. Yeah, those games can be hard, yeah, but they're still nostalgic. And I had fun with Nemesis, but even though I haven't played that game in 30 years, I had to have a fun time with Nemesis. I got your ending with Barry. Kill Nikolai. Put his sorry ass in... He said his sorry ass to hell. I said I got the rocket launcher, took 1 shot, he's dead. Oh, God, this game is going to be a narrow torment of my childhood memories. Dr. Salvador. Oh, God, Dr. Salvador. Childhood memories of that man. Get my head decapitated with Dr. Salvador. I know he's a lot more aggressive. If your knife breaks during that village battle, you're pretty much screwed with Dr. Salvador. I can see how tough he is. When you got all the villagers and you're going to use the knife so many times for your knife breaks, it's punishing. Dr. Salvador is at his best. Freaking hell. Dr. Salvador, man. I wonder is it actually the sequel. You know what I'm just wondering, Wolf? Is there a second Dr. Salvador next to the farm gate like it was in the original? Because there's actually 2 Dr. Salvadors in the village. Or is it just one this time? Because in the original RE4, there's 2 Dr. Salvadors. Right before you go to the house, there's one right before you trigger that cutscene. I wonder if the second one's still there by that gate. I didn't see anybody encountering, but I did. There's a secret enemy of Dr. Salvador next to the gate before you trigger that cutscene. I bet it's still there from the original game. Unless it's just one Dr. Salvador, unless I'm wrong in chat. Because I didn't see anybody go up to the front gate where you go to the farm. Unless I'm wrong. Because I know the original has 2 Dr. Salvadors right in the village area. There is a second one where you get a red gem. I don't know if there's a second one in the remake. So, and I get to babysit Ashley again. Oh, good. The old good times from 2005. Oh, I can't wait to lose my patience with that game. Oh, the very you can do different jacks, only guns because. Oh my god, why does you go so quick on this one? I know in VR you can different jack with only guns because the same person did it before and it looks easy. Oh yeah, and I heard Jax Krauser's fight is totally awesome in remake. It's totally better than it was in the original. Oh man, the infamous water level returns. Oh, why? I'm not gonna babysit Ashley for the castle area. I love Ashley, don't get me wrong, guys. I love Ashley, but when I'm trying to take care of enemies, she has a heavy getting in my way. I just hope it's better in the remake. Oh, but I heard it's hard enough. She gets captured now. Oh, my God. My childhood memories of Wolf is gonna be a pain. I know, a blast from the past. I know how bad Ashley was in this because her AI was not as bright. Defeat. Yes. I heard Ashley is a little bit better, but the commands on her is impressive with her AI. But she still has the habit of getting carried like a damsel in distress. That's the thing. She's still stuck in the GameCube era, Wolf. I heard a lot of people talking about Ashley in the remake. That Ashley, I know her AI is somewhat improved, but still, it's still stuck in the GameCube era. I think that's true because they didn't do much with Leon either, from what I heard. But I think in recent patch, I think it'll make it more better with the more polish they get. Ashley still has a habit of getting captured. I saw some footage of it. She still has a habit of getting captured, like old time's sake. If I ever hear one word, Wolf. If I heard one word from Ashley in the remake says Leon help, I'm turning the game off. I don't want to hear it. In the start, the legacy is over. Alright? For me, the legacy is over, alright? I don't hear Leon help! The last 20 times, Ashley, shut up. God, Leon needs a vacation. Wolf, if they put that thing in a remake, I swear I do not want to play the game ever again because I love RE4. Don't get me wrong, I love RE4, but it's just like when she says Leon help, like the next 20 times, like I'm trying to get rid of the enemies and her screaming, I'm gonna lose my insanity. Oh God. I wish I could buy a robot in RE4 so he can save her and smash enemies. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Wolf. I agree, my friend. Well, Wolf, when I stream this game, you're going to watch me lose my Madison insanity taking care of Ashley so long I last. If I hear one word, Wolf, if I hear one word from Ashley that she says, Leon, help, the legacy is over. That's it. She doesn't scream. Oh, I saw. Oh, really? She doesn't scream? Oh, at least they fixed that from the original game, because damn, that was annoying. Throughout the entire game, Leon, help! Shut up! Leon, help! I said shut up, woman! I'm busy over here, a white woman. I got these enemies over here. I got Saturn to deal with, and I got this guy, and I got this guy, and I got this guy, and I got. Oh, and I got my friends. Oh God! You know. Sometimes, Wolf. RE4 knows that it impressed me in certain ways. And also doesn't say Leon help either. Oh, Thank God. What does she say now, Wolf? There's gotta be something new she's gotta say. Come on. I know Capcom are up to their old tricks. I know they have some old one-liners from the original game. We always saw... I know Leon always says, "Where's everyone going? Bingo?" I know it's in a remake. I saw the Easter egg on that one. Can't remember though. Well, you can let me know, Wolf, and write in a comment for me if she does say something new in the game, because I want to hear it when she gets. I want to hear something at least. Something that's a throwback to this game. I would love to hear it because I want to see what Kevin's been doing with Ashley since it was announced. Okay. If you guys know anything about Ashley when she gets captured by the villager, let me know, because nobody has shown me anything about Ashley when she gets captured. I just want to hear her say something. Something that will drive me nuts, that gives me a throwback memory from the original game. And here's its predecessor, 2005, and we got 2023. What are you buying, stranger? What you selling? I'll buy it for a high price. Stranger, what do you need that for? Go ahead and get an elephant. Now I sound like Albert Wesker doing the merchant. Here's my Wesker impression of the merchant, Wolf. What are you selling? Not for sale, stranger. We need more Chris than Chris to buy that. Well, I think Wesker lost it, guys. Damn right I lost it. I'm a merchant. Selling stuff. I think you saw Ashley's for sale. Ashley! When why you do the Ashley instead of saying Leon, how and I would say Leon, I farted for laughs. Alright, I got one for you, Wolf. Instead of saying Chris, here's one me and Wesker saying this one. Ashley! When Wesker's more angrier, he says, Chris! Might be Ashley. Ashley! Chris! Leon! Leon, help! Alright, there's my bad impression. There's no Wesker voice on that one. Damn, I should stop doing impressions of Ashley. Quite annoying. Oh. I always have so much fun. I'm gonna do my Wesker voice when I do my live streams of RE4 Remake. Osmond Sattler, the religious priest of this damn village. Man, Sattler, man, looks a lot creepier. Albert Wesker farted on Ashley. I farted on Ashley. Albert frickin' whiskey. Yum, yum, yum. La, 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 la. Sorry, my bad. Let one slip over there. My mistake. No, not for you, Ashley. It was just for you, not for Chris. Just for you. Gift wrap with bows and ribbons. La, la, la. At least it doesn't say Chris. It says, to Ashley, from love with Wesker. Sorry, I farted. Face. My Wesker voice is getting pretty good over the years. Yes, it is. I think my Wesker voice is kind of OG now. Don't you think, Wolf? I surely hope so. I've been practicing for many years. I've been doing my Wesker voice for almost a year and a half now. I've been trying to practice doing his voice. And I say I got better at it. You know, when I wake up in the morning, my mom says, I sound like Albert Wesker in the morning. I sure do, because I love eggs and toast. Along as on a clear sandwich. I know DZ Douglas is like still OG with his deep voice with Wesker. Yeah, my trim, my $1,000 sweater that tickles. um, Wolf, I was gonna ask you, did you watch my RE1 remake stream that day? Then when you did that one live stream, when all those Crimson Head zombies came at me, I panicked, I screamed. Probably had an accident on the way there. I had so many Crimson Head zombies in RE1 remake because I'm gonna get the key. Every single room had a Crimson Head zombie. I think so, yeah. My God, Wolf, it was insane. When I went to go to the armor key, I went to one room, another Crimson Head zombie. The next room, another Crimson Head zombie. It never stopped. It was like a never-ending Crimson Head zombies. These guys. This guy. These annoying freaking red dudes. They're so terrifying. Do you remember these guys, Wolf? And then they give you nightmares when they come back for the second time to ruin your day. This one thought you couldn't get any worse. Not this crap again. These guys are the most terrifying zombies in RE's history. I don't know how many Crimson zombies I had. I must have had 20 of them. My God. Oh, I kept running out of ammo too. I'm like, damn it, this is getting tiring. I should have burned them. I didn't burn them. I went old school. Shot them instead. Oh yeah, no, they're scary as F. I agree. Oh my God. I have so many Crimson zombies in my playthrough. The one that got me, Wolf, is the first one I already turned. When you got the armor key. And when I came back out, he was long gone. You saw my footage. I came out, right? I was playing as Jill. This son of a gun is nowhere to be seen. That one Crimson zombie by that one door. I'm like, well, maybe he's gone. He kind of despawned from the game. That was a big lie. It threw me off. I don't know if it threw you off, but it made me jump. The son of a gun was around the corner behind the wall, so I want to go that way, and I see this son of a gun jump out like this. I'm like, shit! Not to give me a heart attack. He just did it on purpose to scare my whole entire viewers in my chat. He did a pretty good job at it, and his friends decided to do the other thing. And then there was one particular Crimson Head zombie who just kind of took a nap like this. This son of a gun that scared the crap out of me. I mean, I had to get to the piano room, and he's just laying like this on the floor. It's the first zombie that's like laying on the floor like this. Where the one stars member, he's just like this. Like, I'm gonna go very quiet. Maybe he won't notice me. So I sneak around, and when I came back, he got up. So much for that. I mean, very intense playthrough, but I enjoyed every bit of it. I mean, it's just so good because if you burn the zombies, Wolf, it's not as fun. It's not as terrifying if you burn a zombie because they don't come back as Crimson zombies. But if you want that extra jump scare, that extra scariness, don't burn the zombies. Make them come back. You're in for a hell of a good scare. The zombie gives a big Do you know there was one zombie who don't want to come out and say hi, and he was kind of high and shy. The one door that leads to where you gonna meet Lisa Trevor, the one door that goes to the residential area. That one little gate door is that one particular zombie that's there in normal mode. For some reason, I did not hear anything when I went to that room. I didn't hear one single moan of a zombie. He was there, but he was dead silent. So like, well, I don't hear it. I don't hear anything. I don't go around the wall. This son of a gun lunged at me. No one didn't hear anything. That game has some impressive AI moves for the Japanese import. I mean, one of the best Japanese imports I played. The AI was smart. Yeah, that's run me a few times. I'll have to admit that. Damn. The game went, that game went hard on me. I wasn't afraid of Awakening. Wesker took off. Like he always does. But, well, if I'm going to show you something, I've been working on my room lately, so I don't know if you noticed any new in my camera, but I redid an entire bookcase up there. So I put the statues up there. If you see Cloud and Aerith, I put them up there now, instead on the bookcase. And then I rearranged that entire area where that wall is at. And there's all my RE figures, and I reorganize. So I reorganized, I didn't like the corner. They were kind of spread out, kind of, put them together more. So I kind of reorganized them together. And then around this side, I hung up my Catwoman up there on the wall. I had like some empty space. So I did that. I don't know, Wolf, I don't know if you heard earlier, but I got, I don't know if I showed you this. You can tell me in chat right now. Did I show you this? Got the poster and the RE4 remake poster. I don't know if I told you in chat. I want to say, and when it's so quiet and all you hear is screaming, zombie chasing you like, oh shit. Yeah, that's what I had the entire RE4 remake, RE1 remake stream. But yeah. I got my RE4 remake poster. I don't think it's gonna fit up there with the other one. There's one in GameStop by my ears is a smaller one. That's the more bigger one. So I think I can get a smaller one. I can put up right there by RE Village. I don't think it'll fit up there. I got a frame for it. But I want to got camera. They have that one at GameStop, like more of a smaller RE4 remake poster. You can have one to go up right by RE Village. Yeah, I was happy to get RE4 remake yesterday. I was happy to get it. I saw a lot of people playing on YouTube. It's everywhere on YouTube. It's everywhere. Wolf, have you played RE4 remake yet? How is it? Have you played it yet? Did you get a copy of it yet on your console? Or did you get the deluxe edition? That includes the game itself, or did you get the physical version of RE4 remake? Did you get this in your did you pick a copy of this up? Not yet. Alright. I hear it's terrifying. From other reviews, I heard it's got good reviews. Wolf, did you see how many copies I actually have? I've already RE4. Look at this. You know me, I'm a crazy collector. What's it say? Don't have the money yet. Okay, I understand. But I end up buying all these. I got like 6 copies of my pre-order because I got 3 for the PS5 and 3 for like the PS4. But I ended up getting extra copies last night, Wolf. He's like, well, there he goes again. Just more for his insane RE collection. Decided to get those yesterday at a GameStop store. 2 of them I got at a retro store because some friend brought some in. So I made room on my bookcase, so now I have this one and this one together. So I have the 2 counterparts with each other. So you got the original from 2005 and the 2023 one. So it's kind of hard because I played this one so many times. And I can't wait when this game's got in store. So hopefully, I gotta get used to the game's mechanics. There's some parry moves. There's all sorts of stuff you gotta do in the game. Oh, well, I think I'll put the game on. What I'm gonna do, Wolf, when I play this game, I'm gonna put the game on assisted mode, so that way I get the hold of the game's mechanics and the parry mechanics. So that way I know what to do in the game before I go to normal mode, and that way I get a hold, learn the enemy's moves and stuff. Holy shit, Wesker. I love RE4. Yeah, and you just see my video of 207 RE games I had in the collection. Like those factory sealed ones back there behind my chair. Like I have like 8 copies of original RE4 and ps4. I have 8 copies of Origins all the way up to like Village. And like it's an insane factory sealed collection I got from, you know, all this Capcom games still sealed. And the next batch to go in that pile. Oh my gosh. Yeah. 207 RE games I have playing different variants. Now I got this one in collection now. And the ps5 version now. Oh my god, it's insane. Oh. Yeah, it's totally insane, Wolf. I don't know if I showed you these earlier, Wolf. But I got these in my collection now yesterday, so I don't know if I showed you these and earlier in the stream, but I did get those. Cause you know I have people come to my streams. I don't know if I showed you this earlier, but how did you feel about RE6? It's good. It's good. I just it's a really good game. RE6. Well, RE6. Where should I go on that one? It's a good game. Don't get me wrong. It's a good game. I love RE6. It's really good. I know it's considered a black sheep of the series. Jake's campaign feels like RE3 Nemesis. Ada feels like more like RE4 and RE6, to tell you the truth. Feels like Separate Ways on RE6. You know, we play as Ada's campaign. Feels like Separate Ways DLC. Leon feels like RE2, like the original RE2 from 1998. That was like the zombie era, because like a throwback to RE2. And then Chris feels like an RE5 kind of campaign, to tell you the truth. Because it feels like it's trying to do this, and it's a really good game. It's just like the campaigns feel like throwbacks to certain RE games. Like Leon's like RE2, Ada's like RE4, Chris is like RE5, and then like Jake is like RE3 Nemesis. And that's how I describe RE6 in a nutshell. With the campaigns, put it bluntly, alright, Wolf? But I love RE6. It's really good. I pop some sick moves one day and another live with Jake, and I have fun playing as Jake. Learn some more sick moves with Jake. I am still here, yo. Hey, Rezzy buddy, how you doing? Hey, Rezzy buddy, have you played RE4 Remake? How'd you like it? Compared to the original game. I don't know if you beat it yet. I don't know, I think I'm probably still an hour into yours. But, I don't know, how'd you like, I don't know if you played the remake yet, but how good is it, the remake? I thought some gameplay, but it looks good. Yes, I have got RE4 Remake PS4. Have you played it yet? Is it how would you rate the game so far? Like your first hours into the game, how did you like the opening and the village area and stuff? What's your feedback on it? Is it good as good as it was back in 2005? Or just a lot more it's got more mechanics, you know, the parry mechanics, you know, parry enemies' moves. Remember Leon part in the giant dinner room? Yeah, well, I thought that room was a boss fight at first. Yeah, I thought so too in the trailer, Wolf. I wait, maybe Banks close. Alright, MC buddy. Oh, I can't wait to play this, Wolf. I cannot wait to play this. And everybody talk in RE community that RE4, they say this every time, that this RE4 game does not need a remake. And to be honest, it really didn't. But it's nice to see a remake based on the 2005 version. To me, from what I've seen in the remake, I saw something about the gameplay, what I saw. It's impressive using the RE engine. You know, taking an older game like this and revamping it. from the ground up. And I can see Capcom put a lot of love into it. And they learned their mistakes from R3 Remake. And R3 Remake was good. It just felt flat. I played the original the other day, and oh my god, R3 Nemesis is still the bomb to this day. The original OG, I still prefer it over the remake any day. I thought the boss would look like a giant plant monster. Yeah, that big head skeleton that you saw, Wolf, is actually a head of an El Gigante. And I didn't even know it at first what it really was when I looked at the big skull. But it's a head of an El Gigante. That head's big. It's a massive head skull. I think RE6 should have been original Revelations. Yeah, it should have. It really should. Oh my god. RE4 remake. My god. It took about 25 years to remake RE4. And damn. And Hunnigan looks good. I mean, Hunnigan looks really good. I mean, going from an original game, I'm still gonna miss. Now, I don't know. I didn't play the full game yet, so I don't know how much has changed since the original game. I think, let's just say, I think it would make a sense, though. Yeah, I agree. Now, I don't know if this is true, Wolf, but I remember in the original game where Salazar calls Leon on the radio, and they kind of do the insults with each other, the one-liners, that kind of thing, the cheesiness. I don't know. I know the remake does have its cheesiness. I know. I heard about that. Leon still has his one-liner still. I don't know if Sattler and Salazar communicate with Leon like they did in the original. I don't know. What's your favorite Resident Evil Revelations, 1 or 2? Ooh, that's a good one. 1 or 2? Mine is 2. Ooh, for me? Ooh, between the first one and the second one, I would probably say the first one because I like it with I like the second one because of Barry, Wolf. I mean, Barry's my favorite character from RE. I have to go with Revelations 2 as my favorite. I like Revelations because it's got Barry and plus he's a playable character. And to me, it was kind of a step up from the first Revelations 1. Because Barry was never a playable character besides Mercenaries and RE5, but playing as Barry in Revelations 2 was such a godsend, and plus, one of my favorite characters from the first game, far from RE, and I love Barry. I just love that epic showdown with Alex Wesker. Barry was in 2. Yeah, Barry was in 2. But I love that showdown with Barry Burton and Moira against Alex Wesker. So, an awesome moment in that game. And my favorite line from Barry in Revelations 2, Wolf, was, "You can have her, she Wesker." And then Barry gets the gun out, shoots Alex Wesker. Man, I just love it. When he gets the Star's handgun out and starts shooting at Alex Wesker, he's like, "You can have her, she Wesker." And he's like, starts shooting her. I love that scene. And then if you get the Truman ending, he's like, "I have this." It's like, and he gets like the classic Magnum out, like he did like in the original game. I think it was kind of like really a love letter to the first game, and that's what I love about Revelations 2. It has such really good throwbacks to the first game. LOL. And Barry was such a lovable character. Being like a father character towards Natalia, I think it was the most loving moments in that game. And Natalia losing her parents in Terra Grigia incident. Barry has some of the best moments in Revelations 2. I mean, I love Barry so much in that game. Especially with Moira Burton. She was such a cool, new, unique character as well. And seeing her, her past with her dad. And the incident with, shooting her sister. It's such a good game with all the backlore and story to RE1. Really good game, Revelations 2. And you're seeing like flashbacks, with Moira and Barry, and really good game. Have you watched all the original movies of Alice? Yes, I have, Wolf. I have. I've seen every single one of Emilia Djokovic, and she's one of my favorite movie actresses. I'm a huge fan of Emilia Djokovic. Wolf. She's one of my favorite actors, and plus I had a crush on her as a child. So that is a guilty pleasure. So I know she's married, but no, but I still had kind of a crush on her when I first saw her in the movies. I'm a huge fan of Emilia Djokovic. Um, who plays Alice in Resident Evil. She's one of my favorite characters in Resident Evil. Um, I'm sorry, but that's a guilty pleasure of mine. All right. I do not hate those Resident Evil movies. The one that she plays in, I love all those movies. From Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, Afterlife, Final Chapter, Extinction. Um, they're really, really good. I just fell in love with it. I was one of those hardcore RE fans. It's too bad that she's in the video game in the video games. It's too bad that she's in the video games. Yeah, she did play in her interview. Well, that she did play the original RE1 on PS1, and she mentioned that she played with her brother during that, and then she mentioned how terrifying that game was. Not in video games, yeah. But she did talk about a little of RE1 from PS1. I think she did talk about that she did play it a few times during an interview. I think it was on the bonus scene or something I heard about. But she did play the original RE1 on PS1 a little bit. She just remember being terrified seeing the first zombie encounter. Especially in the residential area. I heard she played the game in the dark. That's what I heard about. It was in an interview. Or from what I heard. So, but yeah, I remember playing the original RE1 when I first came. I remember getting the crap scared of me from my first zombie encounter. I'm like, well, this game ain't gonna be scary. You go to that mansion, you're in for a wild ride. There's zombies everywhere in that damn mansion. Oh, you know, but the opening cutscene in the RE1 original was so good. What's your favorite RE Outbreak, 1 or 2? I never beat him, Wolf, so that'd be a hard one to ask. I played a little bit 1 and 2. That's not really a hard one because I not finished them yet, so I don't have like a really good opinion about those two. Because I never fully finished them. I think I was almost halfway done with the first one now. I want to go over the second one. The second one's really good because you got to explore the old abandoned hospital in Raccoon City. That one I did enjoy. First one's really good. But I never fully beaten it. I just remember having some really tortured experience in that one hospital where it gets the leech. I hated that area. I died by that leech so many times. And then the Outbreak 1. And when I got to the university, I quit the game after that because the tyrant just killed the hell out of me after that. I beat 2, never 1 was hard. You know, I never could beat, because the puzzles were so hard for me, Wolf. And it's been so... I never beat 1 or 2. I never beat either Outbreak 1 or 2. I find the first one very complicated with its puzzles, and there were zombies respawning. There was a lot of that throwback and love from the original RE games, like, was it there was the Sport Raccoon City was kind of cool for like it's kind of R3 vibe to it. There was a lot of good areas to explore, like university, the hospital. I hate the clock puzzles. Oh my god, the clock puzzles! Don't get me started on the clock puzzles. I hate that puzzle so much. Wolf, please. My brain hurts. I can't take it anymore. I'm so confused. Ugh. Damn clock puzzles. Oh. You know, well, you mentioned something. This game has got some actually got some harder puzzles, what I've seen, and it's more insane. There's so many puzzles in R4 Remake, and those are all like confusing. Not confusing, just kind of makes you want to bring one to think. There's a lot of puzzles in R4 Remake compared to the original game. One of the enemies makes a return. I didn't even notice it. Was one of the those knights that you face in the original game. The armored knights in the castle. The remake, they're actually terrifying. There was actually a single one Ashley, but the room's completely dark. When I saw in the trailer, it's actually completely dark, but all I saw in the glimpse of the trailer was one of the armored knights. I'm like, those guys again. I love puzzles, but why the hard ones? Yes, why the hard ones? They make your brain want to think. I didn't know the armored knights were making a return to the RE4 remake. Remember the big armored knights, Wolf? The knights in armor? The ones that have parasites inside of them? Well, they're back. And they're a lot different. Well, when I saw them in the trailer, their design looks a lot different. Yeah. I want to figure out, plus we got a second one with Ashley, but not as the same as in the original. It's a little bit different. Because now there's, I don't know, I can't explain, but something in the trailer, yeah, there's when I saw the trailer, there's a knight that's in it that actually follows you. When I saw the trailer, there's a knight that's in it that follows you, but the rim is dark. I know it was like a little light. I can't imagine how terrifying that is. I only saw the one armored knight. I don't know how many there are in that room, but I only saw that one in the trailer. And it's going to be terrifying to get through all those armored knights. Because if Ashley dies, that's it in R4 Remake. Because she has got a very hard mechanic. How bad is with Leon in knight armor? I would love to see Leon in a knight armor. I saw Ashley's knight armor and it looks sick. I would like to see what Leon would look like. And to see him trying to get hit. It'd be so badass. Leon all dressed up in armor, like an armored knight. And see him wielding a sword. Not even a gun, just a sword. He's wearing armor. He's starting out with a sword. He just goes like this. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Boom. Just imagine Leon in an armored suit and getting the sword. Just imagine Leon holding a sword and a shield. Yeah, he was like this. Alright, if you next, come on. Oh no, he's got a sword and shield like this. Alright, anybody, come on. I got my shield, I got my sword. I don't need a knife. This is a knife. This is my shield. This is a knife, this is a shield. Got it? Got it. Yeah, that would be cool though. And you have no guns. Just use your sword and your shield. Try to get a regenerator down with a sword and a shield. That'd be insane trying to go against a regenerator or one of the bosses. So like Chief Mendez. I know you can do it by his little spine thing. Just get the sword. Slice it. And the boss. Oh no, I forgot because he's gonna climb back up again. Just have to start something climbing up. Well, I know what to do on that one. Come here, Mendez. I can throw you. Batter up! Boom! End the story for Leon. It's so funny how a knife turned into a sword as a mod. That would be cool. That's not a knife. This is a knife. I do my impression of Davy Crockett. At least I can see this line. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Oh man. Yeah, it's funny. I should play this in PS4 Slim. I should play it later tonight if I want. I got my old PS4 over here. But I want to play in the Pro instead because I got a 4 terabyte hard drive. I gotta wait on there 5 more days to play it. Right now I'm trying to get some PS3 games right now, but I think I'll play this game in April when I get my PS4 Pro at my room. So, can't imagine how this terrifying is gonna be. I'm gonna be screaming from Dr. Salvador. Oh, Dr. Salvador. You know what I'm gonna do, Wolf? I'm not gonna parry Dr. Salvador. I want to see if they actually get the original animation from the original game, where Dr. Salvador gets his chainsaw and just cut Leon's head off. I want to see if they get the original death animation, because that's one of my favorite brutal scenes in RE4. Just imagine a one-hit sword killed every enemy in the game because how long the sword is. Oh, well. I agree. One hit kills, You get a game. You'll probably beat the game less than 10 hours, Wolf. You'll probably beat every single boss, every single enemy, and that's it. It's so long. It says a building, like a skyscraper, more like it, Wolf. Oh, I don't want to see how bad Dr. Salvador is. If he can cut my head off like he did in the original, then it's a throwback to the original game. I don't know if he's got. I don't know if Dr. Salvador got an instant kill attack. I want to know if he's still got the original death animation for Leon. That's one thing I've been dying to see since the remake. Because that would be hilarious. If they kept the original death. If they kept the original death animation of Dr. Salvador, well, again, Leon's head, cut off, decapitated. I hope it's in the remake, because to me, that was the best moments when I first played it. And I know RE4 remake wasn't. I know RE4 was not screwing around, but it's something I want to see. I'm gonna get my first death, no matter what. I'm gonna see Dr. Salvador. I'm gonna say hi to him, Wolf. I said, Dr. Salvador, can you do me a favor? Please do the old thing you did in 2005. Take me out. Just let me see it, please. It's one thing I want to see. Dr. Salvador cutting Leon's head. To me, it was one of my intense moments playing the game, but it's one thing I want to see in a remake. This, a reimagining of it. Can't imagine how bad it's gonna be. Oh God, my eyes. My God, the horror! It's back! It's better than ever. But Dr. Salvador does not screw around, guys. He's my neighbor has very many friends. What's it saying? I should laugh so hard if my knife was so powerful and so fast. Speed cutting enemies? My God, Wolf, you'd be a killing machine. You'd be like the T8. You'd be like the T8000, the Terminator. Leon, I have come back from the future to terminate you. And wait a minute, you're not Sarah Connor. If you had a knife that fast, Wolf, you'd be at the T800 killing machine from a Terminator. You'd be a non-stop killing machine. Come at me, fool. I got your present right here. Come and get me if you can. And running and fast too. I'm coming for you. Look at my fast man, I got a speeding bullet. No, it's a bird, it's a plane. No, it's Wolf, the T800 Terminator. The new improved machine. Faster and better. And she is all woman. Nobody can stop her. Not even a god. How does that sound, Wolf? My friend. You'd be like a non-stop Terminator, indestructible. You put all the villagers to shame. We can't stop her. We got pitchforks. We got blowtorches. We still can't stop her. Good. Yeah, all they have is pitchforks, Wolf, and they couldn't even stop you. Lack, that damn thing ain't going. She's indestructible. Retreat. This is all, Lord Stoller. It's over. We can't win. Oh, good. I don't need a gun anymore. I got a knife. It's a sword. It's bigger as a building. End of game. Wolf wins. RE4 loses. It's like Mortal Kombat style. Oh, we had too much fun, guys. Too much fun. So I was gonna ask you, Wolf. I don't know if you played this one. You're on your. I don't know if I know RE4 remake's already out, but have you played? Have you played this one yet? Have you played Fatal Frame Massive Lunar Eclipse or Main of Blackwater? Are you playing any of these Ghost games? Have you played these two yet on your ps4? Well, they have pitchforks because they want to eat at the dinner table. No. Okay. I was just asking. But Fatal Frame game would be a cool game you should try out. You know, all you do is you get a camera and you take a picture of ghosts, and that's how you hurt ghosts with the camera obscura. It's like Resident Evil, but you're using a camera wolf. You're using a camera called the camera obscura, and you're taking pictures of ghosts, undead ghosts. It's like Resident Evil, but it's you're just you're battling against ghosts. Spookiness, huh? I played Main of Blackwater. It took me out for a loop. Main of Blackwater is actually one of the scariest ones, but Fatal Frame 4 is actually more scary. It takes place inside of a motel. And everything. Anyways, Wolf, I ordered a complete copy of Dino Crisis 2 on PS1. And the one I have like the disc in my room. I have the disc. But my case is not an original; it's a reproduction one. So I got one on eBay for like $110, and then I ordered this one. I found one on eBay for $80. But what it does have, it has the better condition of this one. This one actually has a crack, and it was actually my replacement disc. But the two discs are in mint condition: the disc game and the main game that comes with it. So I got another one of these that's complete for $80. And originally, these ones complete go for like $145. Complete. Anyways. Yes, what's it saying? Just imagine how funny it would be if enemies are tiny and eating food and giant forks and knives as a mod. Yeah, that'd be hilarious. Oh, look, I don't have to find them. These guys are on their breaks. Oh. There was another enemy that made a return. Was the Gyarados. The Gyarados in the remake. I saw his redesign look, and it's a lot scarier. I just saw there are some enemies that are coming back. I mean, the Gyarados, the Regenerate Iron Maidens, the Vesidors, Gigantes, and the Wolves. I forgot about the Wolves. Maybe RE7 or something. Yeah, maybe RE7 or something. My God. I wonder how long it took this game during development to get this game up and running. I do like, I do like Wolf. I do like Ashley's redesigned look, by the way. She looks more prettier, to tell you the truth. She looks more updated, and she's wearing her coat now in the game. I kind of cold. I think it's kind of cold now in Europe, where the game takes place. So I do like Ashley's new look, by the way. I'm kind of a big fan of her new redesigned look. Kind of a throwback to her original design too. She's gonna got the original outfit, it's more updated. So Nemesis Stars hated her new outfit. Really? Nemesis Stars really hated her new outfit? I think I like it because it's from the beta content that was actually cut. Wolf. I actually like her beta costume. Actually, it was supposed to be an original RE4, but never made it into the game. Yeah. To me, I think it's an improvement for her character, Wolf. I actually like her new outfit, in my opinion. I know people might disagree with me, but I actually love the new beta content inside from the RE4's concept. All the beta, like Leon's jackets, the beta jacket for Leon. I'm surprised how much beta stuff was used for RE4 Remake, especially for Ashley. And it's definitely something that we should have had in the original game. Because the original RE4 didn't have her original outfit, which is kind of sucks. Well, to me, I think she really needed it. Let me see if she's got Ashley on here. Doesn't have Ashley on here. Damn it. I wish I could put a screenshot of her. Yeah, but I think it's a more improvement over the original 2005 version. I love her new beta outfit. It looks so cute on her. And she looks more like a, actually, well, she looks more like a college student from college, or like from a university she's going to, and it really gives her character more of where she's coming from, with her new outfit, and it actually kind of fits her character. And I do like Krauser's redesigned look. I do like Krauser's redesign from the remake, and he looks good. And what's cool now, he's got a badge on his shirt. It says like U.S. military on Krauser's arm. Because I was on the trailer, it's kind of like I think it was like an Easter egg from the Javier mission from Dark Side Chronicles. And I do love Krauser's new uniform, by the way. From what I saw in the trailer, it looks really good. Salazar still creepy as ever. I just hope that Leon and Salazar still have their good one-liners going off in the remake. Wait a minute, your right hand comes off? Do you please? Die, you worm! I just hope that Leon and Salazar will still have that spark that they had from the original game. I don't remember about your crappy script. Don't get too carried away. You're nothing but an extra in my script. I would just have some of the one-liners from the original game and the remake. This is some throwbacks to the game. Oh, isn't Luis Sarah? I wonder if Luis Sarah will actually say that line in the remake for Ashley. Ah, the president's daughter, and she has ballistics. Ballistics. How rude! Luis Sarah was always trying to pick up on Ashley. I don't know if Luis Sarah's got any good one-liners from the original game that's going to be inside the remake. I don't know yet, but I'm dying to see him during that cabin fight. Oh, good times, huh? Yeah, I like Luis Sarah in the remake. I really do. I do like his design look. It's really good, especially a leather jacket now. He didn't have a leather jacket in the original, did he? No, I don't think he did. Yeah, the gameplay is like during the nighttime now. That's crazy. And they were showing like all the stuff from like RE4 remake. So it wasn't the original. Leon in the van with the two police officers going to the village, looking for the president's daughter. Solidler looks creepy as hell. You know when Salvador's eyes is actually more lit up? He's got very, very blue eyes. I never noticed it in the trailer, but his eyes are very lit up. Salvador's new look in RE4 remake. His eyes, I don't think his eyes are very blue. I think in the original it was more more darker pupils, but yeah, his pupils now in the remake are more like very creepy looking. He's kind of you can kind of see into your soul. It's kind of creepy. He's got this creepy old vibe for a creepy old man. Wolf, what do you think of Salvador's new design look in R4 remake? In the trailer, what do you think of Salvador's new look compared to the old look of his new design compared to his old design look? What do you think of Salvador? You think he's more creeper yet in the trailer? To me, he looks more sinister than he did compared to the original game, because in the original, when you first meet Sattler, he kind of had like a hood going on. Bugs Bunny and the bull, Bugs Bunny said, what does it say? Okay. It goes so quick on my screen. Bugs Bunny and the bull, and Bugs Bunny said to the bull, Start shooting up my tail. What are you trying to do? Wrinkle it? I think I remember something about that, about Bugs Bunny. It was an episode I was watching of Bugs Bunny. I forgot what animal it was. It was around Bugs Bunny. But he kept flipping up his tail. He's like, would you stop that? Leave my tail alone. You're going to wrinkle it. I was watching it the other day on Looney. I was watching it on Boomerang. What bugs? Yeah. Why am I ps4 Pro and I'm playing ps4 Remake? I don't know which version I should play. I get the PS5 version and the PS4 version. I think I'll play. I'm gonna play this version first, and then go to the PS5 version. So, I was gonna buy the. You know, actually, Wolf. You know, I was gonna buy last night. I was gonna buy an Xbox Series X, and I know because RE4 Remake is on the Xbox Series X, and I don't have Xbox Series X. I have the original Xbox One X, the slim model. I was gonna buy an Xbox Series X. They got them in stock at GameStop, but I'm thinking about getting one for my birthday. Get a new Xbox Series. Get one a new Xbox Series X, and buy my first game would be the RE4 Remake. So my first game for the Xbox Series X. I don't know what games are on Xbox Series X. But I think RE4 Remake will be my first purchase for the Xbox Series X. My first game for that system. All I know is backwards compatible with some of the older games of the Xbox. I was more of a PlayStation kid compared to Xbox, but I've been dying to get an Xbox Series X since it came out. So, I was gonna ask you, Wolf. Have you played any of the Shantae games? I don't know if you ever played Shantae, but I think it's a game that you might be into. It's like a 2D, kind of similar to Mega Man X, but setting up your aisle, you want to keep a lookout for. Because right now I have 4 in my collection of the trilogy, but you'll probably like these in your collection. And they're 2D side-scrolling games like Mega Man, and use your hair as a whip. Really good platformers. But I think you definitely enjoy them if you're gonna play Shantae. You might be into it. I don't know if you ever play those, but it's something you might want to keep an eye out for your collection. What else? I was gonna ask you, Wolf. Did you catch my video the other day of Ratchet and Clank? I played a little bit of it on my channel. I don't know if you've been watching it, but I've been playing through the first game right now of Ratchet and Clank. And to me, it was really good. It's funny as hell. I actually enjoyed it. Then the week ago before I played Ratchet and Clank, I was playing through this, Sly Cooper. I beat the first one. Tried to finish the second one up, and then on my way to the third one, and then go to the fourth one. But I've been playing Dino Crisis, and I was playing Dino Crisis. I think to my name, the Castlevania that I was playing. We've been on the older games lately. Kind of fun with playing the older games. Read my message. Oh, what does it say? Three Stooges are a. Oh God. Three Stooges are boat is sinking. Oh, I know. Get home to drain the water out. Oh my God, the Three Stooges. You know I like the Three Stooges, Wolf. I watch Three Stooges all the time. But I know what you're talking about. I love the Three Stooges. These guys are so funny as hell. Yeah, Mole, Larry, and Curly. Um, oh God, Three Stooges are a boat is sinking. Oh, I know. Drill a hole to drain the water out. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Well, that's gonna make you're all gonna sink. Oh, me too. I love Three Stooges. The one who's not the bright one, I think it's Larry. Larry's not the bright one. Either I don't know. I don't know. That's either Larry or Curly is not the bright one. Mole's always got to snap him out of it. Curly was my favorite. One of the first two was him and Mole, and Curly was one of my favorite. The only thing I love about Curly when he goes like this. He doesn't go to that thing, but me and Mom were watching the Three Stooges the other day on watch them every Sunday morning, and they come on the air. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, let me at him. And then Mole is got something about it. You know why Larry always loses his hair, Wolf? You know why Larry's always bald? Is it because of Mole? Mole always pulls his hair out of Larry. So I can never figure out why Larry's always bald. That poor guy. I feel sorry for his bird picking on him. Why you? Yeah, get back to whack. If you ever guys were watching Three Stooges, you guys were missing a really good series. I watch them every Sunday morning. I wake up. Mole's outrageous. I'm thinking about Mole. What I love about him was he pulls the hair out of Larry's head. Takes like a whole bunch of hair out of his head, and like I couldn't ever figure why he was always bald. And what was that thing that Mole does to Larry? He does this one thing to Mole. To Larry, he goes like this, or seeing when he goes like this with his hand. I remember doing it. I remember he did like that thing. I think they're Curly or Larry. Because I watched the TV series. So, anyways, oh God, I didn't take a nap soon. Anyways, I'll stay back for a little bit more. I got these little stickers from Play Asia, Wolf. Check these out. Little enemy stickers. These came with my little game, by the way. Remember how funny was the rooster? Oh my God, the rooster! You mean Foghorn Leghorn? Boss, this boy repeat himself. Boy, does this bad thing? He's got a boat looks like a bowling ball. What is that dumb dog up to now? Yeah. Foghorn Leghorn, yeah, the big rooster. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. He always fixing that poor dog on the farm. Stupid dog, what are you up to now? I said, boy, he doesn't listen to me when I talk to him. Boy, I do repeat myself. I can do a little bit of impression of Foghorn Leghorn. I do a little bit of impression of him. Because I used to watch him all the time on Looney Tunes. He's like one of my favorite characters. He's not the brightest rooster in the family, but yeah, he's not the brightest. He's funny. Foghorn Leghorn. He's like one of my that's one of my mom's favorite characters from Looney Tunes. Is Foghorn Leghorn. My favorite character from my child when I first watched Looney Tunes was Elmer Fudd. I don't know if you remember that episode, Wolf, the Rubber Duck season episode. And when I first saw Elmer Fudd, he shot Daffy Duck's beak off, and I thought that was funny as hell. Yeah, and he says, "Yeah, despicable." But yeah, my other favorite character was Yosemite Sam. He says, "Yeah, mangy fireman, I'm gonna blow you to smithereens." Of course, you know this means war. What's up, Doc? Ain't I stinker? I can do a few good lines of Bugs Bunny, but it's the best how close you're gonna get. Hi, hello, Shirikazuma Mishima. How you doing, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Yes, Shira Mishima, my dear. I did pick up RE4 Remake yesterday, and the PS4 version. So I do have the PS5 and PS4 version. Good. I finally picked them up last night. But you know what's crazy, Shira? I have this many copies of RE4. And you're probably thinking, oh boy, here we go again. I went a little overboard last night. Oh, I remember the part where saying, no, that's not, how you doing, boy? Let's see that. Boom! Yeah, I remember. Oh, God. Yeah. Shira, Mishima, look at this. I got 4 copies on the PS4 of RE4 Remake and the PS5 version. I got these yesterday, by the way. You're probably thinking, holy crap. Yeah, I got all of those of RE4 Remake. But I got all of those yesterday in my pickup yesterday. Oh, gee. Yeah. And look at this, Shira. I got my own Leon. Look at this. I got my own poster, Shira. Look at this big poster. Look at this. Check that out. I got my own RE4 Remake poster at GameStop yesterday. With my lovely boy, Leon. Yes, I got this from a friend of mine at GameStop. So, can I have the poster? Yeah, they're going to throw them out, so I took them. Oh, so I got this one, Shira. I got a Harry Potter poster. Hogwarts Legacy. Something for the game room. So, they were going to throw it out. I took it. So, picked that one up yesterday. I got 2 new games for you. Shirikazuma Machine, my dear. I pick up Shantae and the Pirate's Curse. So you're just joining the stream. And I got Scott Pilgrim vs. the World on PS4 physically, and I was at my Best Buy store that I went to. Cool. And I got some cool to show you. I got all, now I'll show you all the Shantae games I have now in a collection. So these are all the ones I have on PS5 now. So those are the ones I have in the franchise. So I got One Half Genie Hero, Curse of the Seven Sirens, Rescue's Revenge, and the newest one. So these are all my Shantae games. So I've been collecting for this franchise for a while now. Oh, thank you, Shira. Thank you so much. Yeah. Wow. I actually spent $600 yesterday, Shira. Getting some games in my collection. And then yesterday, I found these at a Target store. Another copy of Rising Rift Apart. I have a replacement copy I got to replace up there. But this is my replacement one for to replace that bad disc I have. So I got a better one for my PS5. I got this at GameStop for like the Target for like $60. I can't talk right now. Got this for 60, like 69 regular retail price still. And then I got these two. Another 2 copies of these. Sonic Frontiers. Shh. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbit. But those are the games I got, Shira. And I ordered Dino Crisis 2 for PS1 complete on eBay for $110 because I have the game myself, but mine doesn't have the original artwork in the manual. It's a reproduction cover art. I got 90% on eBay for $110, so I got a complete one now with the original manual. And you won't believe what I got, Shira, my dear. As I found one of these on eBay for $80, but it has a better condition copy of R2 Remake. So I got that for like $80. And then I ordered the RE4 Remake stainless steel case. I actually found one for $40. And it's got Leon and Ashley on it. Isn't that cool, Wolf? I ordered the RE4 Remake stainless steel case for RE4. Resident Evil? Cool, yes. I got another copy of Director's Cut coming in. So I was happy to get that. And yeah, I got a stainless steel case of Leon and Ashley together. So I'm gonna have a display in my bookcase. Somewhere up there on my bookshelf displayed. So I got that for my room, and that's what I got from eBay now. My mom copied me on a printer machine for my mom. So I got that from like Amazon. And then I ordered Mega Man Battle Network, guys. I finally ordered Mega Man Battle Network on the ps4. So I'll get that on April 15th next month. And RE4 I love Wesker's Speed though. Same here, my dear. Same here. Same here, Wolf. I'm sorry. And RE5, yeah. I love Wesker Speed Mercenaries. It's crazy. What did I get yesterday? Wolf. I ordered the I purchased the RE4 Deluxe Edition. So I got like the original swap soundtrack for the original game. So it was $19 in the PSN store yesterday. So I got on, I was on sale. Plus the extra costumes for Ashley and Leon. And like two new weapons for the game. So I ordered those. I got the new shotgun for Leon. And the new exclusive handgun. There was a new I guess the handgun part for the main handgun in the game. I guess it was a silencer that I got. So it was like $19 to get like was the original soundtrack, which is kind of cool. And I think the original soundtrack is going to tie in with the Mercenaries for next month. So hopefully I get to hear the original Wesker soundtrack in the remake. Because I remember I bought the original soundtrack swap because I know Mercenary comes out in April for RE4 Remake. So like this would be a perfect time, and hopefully they'll keep the original Albert Wesker theme from the Mercenaries and Leon's theme from the original game from the Mercenaries, because that's why I bought the original soundtrack. Hopefully it works in the Mercenaries as well, but kind of cool. Hopefully it does. So yeah, I started my stream at 7 o'clock this morning. So what time is it right now? 12 o'clock already. Jesus almighty, the clock goes quick. Oh, sure. I was gonna show you something. I don't know if my battery's charged yet. It's probably since I've been streaming this. I don't know if you can see this here, but my dear, but as I reorganized all my original figures on the wall. I don't know if you can see that, but I reorganized them all together now. You can actually see them now, up close. So I did that, I reorganized them. And I reorganized that top bookcase, by the way. So I put the statues up there. Cloud and Aerith are up there now. With my new Yuffie figure. Do you think Albert Wesker have brown or blonde in the original remake? I actually saw his character design in the RE4 remake, and actually it's dark blonde. The way you describe it, it's darker. A little bit darker now. But he's got the blonde, but it's just a little bit darker on his RE4 remake design look. I saw the character model and the game itself, and the game's files. There was some character art posted on YouTube. I saw Albert Wesker's character, his design. His hair is more darker. He's got the sunglasses. He's got dressy shoes. And he's got like a kind of a dressy shirt going on. It's kind of cool looking too. He's got this Hollister going on now. He's got this big Hollister for his guns. It's sick looking. I saw it last night before I went to bed, and it's like, damn. But he's got some other costumes as well coming for the mercenaries. He's gonna have a throwback costume, I hope, for the jacket. They have some new costumes for Wesker coming up from April. I remember Leon on RE2. Original had orange hair. Yeah, he had orange hair in the original. Then they changed it to blonde in that remake. Um, hopefully, hopefully we'll hear some more news for Leon's. Everybody always had cool outfits. He always had cool outfits. I did hear something about from Capcom next month. You know, they're announcing Mercenaries. They are gonna announce probably more outfits for Leon for future updates. We might get the original RPD outfit for Leon from his original RE2 remake game. All I was gonna do is take the costume from that, take the asset from that game, put inside this one, and because I want to get the I want Capcom to put the RE2 uniform, the RPD uniform for Leon, his police outfit, like how it was from the original RE4, and bring like the remake version for Leon. It'd be a really cool, outfit costume for Leon. Supposed to be a throwback for that game because I want the RPD outfit to make a return, and it's unfortunately it's not in the game yet. But hopefully they're gonna feature DLC update to add the RPD outfit for Leon. So like the original, the police outfit, and just be a police cop for one day, and then in Europe, was trying to rescue Ashley. And that's the thing I want to see from Capcom. Capcom, if you're hearing this, please bring the RBD outfit back for Leon, please. I really miss it. So I want to have it before I play the game because I want the RBD outfit. I want the police uniform. It's my favorite outfit from the RE2 game, and it's one thing I really want to see back in RE4. A lot of people were talking about it too in the comments. The RPD outfit. It's not in the game yet for RE4 remake, but I love the police uniform for Leon. It's one of my favorite uniforms for Leon. It's such a cool outfit. His RBD outfit, the big shoulder pads and stuff. It's a really iconic outfit. Was ever Wesker hair dark, blonde, or brown in the Resident Evil 1 remake? Kind of dark, blonde, brown, if I remember, in RE1 remake, because his hair's a little dark, even though it's still blonde. It's a little dark in RE1 remake. Yeah, his hair is a little dark. Sure, Cosmo Machine Maker, his hair is a little dark. It's like how you describe it's a little dark. Well, I still have some of his little blondish showing, but it's dark though. Kind of a dark yellowish brownness going on with his hairstyle. It looks good. It really does. Yeah, it's a little darker in the RE1 remake. I think I have a picture of him. You see. I don't think I'd be on that game though. Yeah, but his hair's a little dark. So. I love RE. I can't, Hunk is making his return. An RE4 remake Mercenaries next month. I can't wait to see Hunk's return, especially Albert Wesker, which I've been waiting for so long. Oh, Separate Ways will be making its return to RE4 remake soon. It's supposed to be longer than the original DLC from the original game. Kind of see how that's going to be shipping. Hopefully they give Ada more stuff to do. Outfits, upgrading her weapons and stuff. Hopefully she got some new parry mechanics because I want to see Ada in Separate Ways in the remake. Does everyone Wesker real eye color blue, green, or blue-green? I think it's blue-green, my dear. It's blue-green. Yeah, it's kind of blue-greenish and his pupils. Yeah, it's bluish-green. Because I play Umbrella Chronicles, and his eyes are kind of bluish-green. That's what I remember looking at his eyes. Yeah, they're bluish-green. So, what to say? I saw the big cheese in RE4, and I told everyone we were having cheese for lunch, and the big cheese was like, what's it say? Was like F. This I'm out of here. The big cheese. That's Lewis's line. The big cheese. Yeah, man. RE4 remake. Can't believe the original game gets a remake 25 years later. I'm so shocked. I can't believe this game is a reality now. Compared to the remaster. It's now we got 2 versions of RE4 now on PS4. My God. Now this would be kind of a hard one to go back to. Like, I mean, you if you want to play the original, I mean, this one's not here to replace the original game by any means. This one's kind of a love letter to its predecessor. I can see myself now in the the years come. I go back and forth with these 2 games. I started. Hey, K Rain, how are you doing, my friend? I started our Resident Evil 0, and I am surprised there is no autosave. Yeah, there's no autosave in RE0. It's punishing. If you die, you die. Unless you save your game. I'm Minecraft. I call my pet Bunny Mr. Cheese. Oh, that's funny, Wolf. I had to manually save the game. Yeah, you do, because of the ink ribbons, K-Rain. Yeah, I agree, my friend. Do Claire Redfield have children of her yet? No, she doesn't. She doesn't have children, my dear. Shara. She doesn't have Claire Redfield doesn't have children yet. Not yet. Yeah, I am good. And you good? I'm good, K-Rain. How about you? How's your day going so far? Are you playing RE4 Remake yet? I wonder if any of my friends in chat are playing RE4 Remake right now. In chat. Have you played this one, K-Rain? Have you got your copy yet of this game yet? I don't know if you're playing this one yet. I don't know how far you're into it, or unless you're playing it right now. No, you're not. Oh, okay, not yet. Okay. Well, are you gonna pick up? Yeah, I hope we get this game soon, K-Rain, because you're gonna miss out one of the best remakes this year. I will watch your stream. Yeah, I'll be streaming in 6 more days for this game because I gotta pick up my PS4 Pro from the Prepare Shop, K-Rain. So I won't be playing this on the Slim. I will be playing this on my Pro unit. So, and so what we're gonna do, K-Rain? I'll make it special to you, buddy. I will buy soon. I will be playing. You're not gonna believe this, Karen, but I'm gonna be doing 2 different versions of RE4 on the channel. Actually, the 3 versions. So I'll be doing a remake. I'll be doing this one first on PS4. I'll do easy, normal, and hard, and professional. And I'll do this one as well on my channel. So we'll see 2 different versions of this game. We're kind of cool to see. I'm good, thanks. All right. And then we'll throw in the original one as well because you need to have its predecessor in there to celebrate the RE4 remake. So I will be playing. Oh my God, K-Rain, this is ridiculous. I'm gonna have an RE4 weekend for like I don't know for how long, but doing all the difficulties and well, I'm gonna be doing these again on my channel anyways. So I'll be playing RE4 remake and then I'll be back to the original as celebrating RE4 remake. But yeah, I'm ready to go back to RE4 again. So, and I cannot wait. I'm gonna start with the PS4 version though. I cannot wait for RE4 remake. You really, I saw some of the level designs in this game. It's cool. You do get a map, but I'm afraid to get lost. I'm gonna take my time with it though. What's your favorite RE game? That's a good question, K-Rain. My favorite RE game, before RE1 Remake came into my life, it has to be RE0 on GameCube, K-Rain, because RE0 was the one that really was my first games growing up as a child. Director's Cut was the other game on PS1. That was my other first game, but my first game on GameCube was RE0 before RE1 Remake. So my two favorite games, I have my favorite is RE Director's Cut on PS1, and then my first RE game on GameCube was RE Zero. So, and RE Zero is such a phenomenal game. I know I know the game gets a lot of hate because it doesn't have like an item chest, but it's a phenomenal game. It's really, really good because it has the appearance of Robert Wesker and William Birkin. RE0 is a really good game. I love its story. Um, and especially on the train. I love the train sequence. We're on a train trying to stop it. It's such a good game. And I love the puzzles in RE0. I love the puzzles and the bosses. First game always remained the favorite and happened with me too. My favorite game is the first gen Pokemon games. My first Pokemon game was Pokemon Coliseum on GameCube. Did you play VR too? No, I never played VR. Karen, I never played VR in my life. I gotta wear glasses. So I'm probably buying my glasses, so VR wouldn't work for me. Yeah. VR will not work because I cannot see without my glasses. I'm practically blind without them. Pretty much. So if I have my glasses on and I look at you, they're kind of blurry. Do you think Albert Wesker hates his own son, Jake Mueller? No. He's his dad. I mean, I'm sure he doesn't hate his son. But I guess he did kind of hate when he found out he did have a son after all these years. But at least he knows he has a kid. My finger is moving the camera. Sorry, guys. I heard Resident 2. What's it say, Resident 2? I heard Resident. Oh, not Resident 2. Resident 7 with VR is very scary. Resident 7, I heard, is very scary with VR. I see a lot of people's experience with RE7 and VR. It's a whole nother level of terror. Especially with Mia and Jack Baker in VR. Yeah. Did you play Until Dawn? Yeah, I did play that game, and it was really good. I got terrified when I first played it. And Until Dawn did a number on me. The jump scares in that game was like ridiculous. But I got a new horror game to look forward to now. It's RE4. And then I also got, Fatal Frame 4. There's another horror game that came out this March. And when Albert Wesker return in Resident Evil 9? Yes, he will. He will return in Resident Evil 9 because he'll be the returning antagonist. Torrent, plus he'll have newer powers since he died in RE5, which he never did. Which, this is a big spoiler from RE5. He never did in the volcano because the actual one that Chris killed was a clone of Wesker, not the real Wesker. Because if you remember in RE5, when you guys get to the tanker, Wesker already made his run. He was already on Far Gone, but there was a clone on the ship, but Wesker was far gone. The real Wesker was far gone. The one that was on the ship was the clone of Wesker. So Wesker still live in RE5. Even though Chris ended up killing the clone of Wesker. Not the real Wesker, but it was just a clone that Wesker made just for preparations for Chris. Because Kevin did talk about that Wesker still lives in RE5. Since the volcano incident in RE5 with Africa. Yeah, so Wesker still lives. It's only a matter of time before he makes this debut again in the RE series. So I have found that Wesker will be the final antagonist for RE9. So, plus we got Rosemary Winters now with her powers. So we'll be kind of cool to see what RE9 really looks like, what place it will take place in. So, Chris is so dumb. Yeah, Chris is so dumb. Dumb old Chris. Stupid boy. Stupid man thing. I always love that scene when David Dubertresque. Do you have a Nintendo Switch copy of Resident Evil 2? Yeah, I have Resident Origins Collection, Resident 4 on the Switch, and I have Revelations on the Switch. Yeah, right now on Switch I'm playing through I'm playing through RE4 right now on the Switch. I'm playing professional difficulty right now on the Switch because I already beat normal mode already. So I was playing that because I was waiting for RE4 remake to come out. So glad it's here now, but can't wait. I'm gonna do all the side missions for the merchant though. The merchant's got some neat stuff for the game. I love the merchant, by the way. He's got some really cool lines in the RE4 remake. No matter which one you buy, he has some like, throwbacks in the original game. Stranger, what do you need that for? Go and get an elephant. Is Switch port good? Yeah, it's really good, Cameron. It's really, really good. I was playing RE4 on Switch, and it's really good. It's a really good port. I think Claire Redfield will make really good mother. I think so too, my dear. She still hasn't any kids yet, but maybe time will tell in the next RE franchise. Time will tell. My dear. Yeah, but RE is really good on the Switch, K-Rain. It's really good. Because you got RE0, RE1, RE4, 5, and 6, and Revelations 1 and 2. On the Origins collection on Switch, you get Resident 0 physical on cartridge, while 1 is digital. And then the Resident triple pack, you get Resident 4 on cartridge, but you get 5 and 6 digital. And then for Revelations Origins collection, for Revelations collection, you get 1 on cartridge, the second one digital. But they're very good to have on the Switch. Because I have all of them on my Switch, and I love it. And it's a good game to have on the go. It's the water. But yeah, our Resident was really good on the Switch. I love RE4 on the Switch. It's a really good port. So is Real Chris is good. Goddaughter or adopted daughter? I'd say adopted, my dear. As adopted daughter. Do you think new Zelda game will win Game of the Year? Ooh. Against RE4 Remake. RE4 Remake is a big contender this year, including like Dead Space Remake, and we got Silent Hill 2 Remake coming out, and a Little Dark Remake. So, again, a Zelda game on Switch, the Tears of the Kingdom. I think it's the one, the Tears of the Fallen Kingdom or something like that. The new Zelda game's coming out. It would be a really big competitor against the other modern games. So yeah, that'd be kind of a tie this year. So I don't know which game's gonna take the Game of the Year award. Last year was Elden Ring, and Elden Ring took the Game of the Year, and I'll beat God of War Ragnarok. So time will tell when the Game Awards comes up. I'm hoping it's I have my money on an RE4 remake this year for the Game of the Year award. Final Fantasy 16 is also coming. Yeah, Final Fantasy 16 is also coming. God, it's number 16 already. I was like, oh my god, there's so many Final Fantasy games. And 16 is like the next one in the trilogy. I think Ada Wong will make really bad mother. Ada Wong? She doesn't have any kids. But imagine her being a bad mother? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about Ada being a... I don't know about Ada. Maybe she will be a bad one. I don't know. Our remake is must play on Metacritic 93 ratings. Yeah, our remake is like a must play. No matter what port you pick, K-Rain, you'll have a phenomenal point either the PS4 version, the Xbox Series X version, or the PS5. But in my opinion, I would go with these ports. Iron Xbox Series X looks very good. It does look good on the Xbox Series X. Unfortunately, K-Rain, the Xbox One version of RE4 Remake was canceled during development. Because of performance issues with the console. So I guess something happened during development and it got canceled. So the only ports of RE4 Remake exist right now is PS4, PS5 version, and there's Xbox Series X version, but no Xbox One. Unfortunately, it's very sad. So I don't know what happened during development for that one. I would love that on the Xbox One. I would love to have it, but fortunately, it never got made. Kind of sucks. So yeah, they couldn't get the game to run. I don't know what happened for the Xbox One. It was supposed to come to Xbox One RE4 Remake, but it never did. Do Leon have a crush on Ada or Claire? It's actually Ada. Or is it Claire? Was it Leon? Leon actually has a crush on Ada, my dear. This is RE2. And that one's true on that one. Xbox One was weak. Yeah. It would have been cool, though, how it would look, though. You know, K-Rain, but it would be a very cool port to have. You know, as an RE fan, as a collector. But unfortunately, we'll never see that port, and I will never see the light of day. I will see an Xbox One RE4 Remake. I would love to see a port of that. But I guess due to constraining issues on the console itself, during the hardware stress of the game, I guess it was too much for the console to handle. So that usually happens. I played Hellblade. Oh, really? I also played Hellblade, Song of Sacrifice. It's really good. I played it on PS4. I found that version when I just showed you. I got this for $14. She was such a fighter. Oh my gosh, she was such a fighter. Oh my god, K-Rain, she's such a fighter. I got this one for $14 on Xbox One at a retro store. It was pre-owned, but this was in mint condition and had the sleeve. Look at this. It's even got the original sleeve. The game itself is getting a nice, clean mint sleeve. And you don't see a lot of games with their sleeves, but yeah, this one had the original sleeve to it. So I wanted it because I had the sleeve on it. So I didn't have this in my collection anyway, at all. Like, I look at my Xbox One, like, I don't have this game at all. So I added it in my collection. Very good find, yeah. And I registered for $14. And I can't argue with that price. And then, I don't know if I told you, Karen, but I did find this one for like, I found a copy of this listing for this one again for like $80. But unfortunately, you know what happened, K-Rain? And dummy me, man. You gotta watch out for those eBay sellers. Hellblade sequel is coming too. Yeah, it's coming too. You know this replacement disc I got about a month ago? Carrying this R2 demo disc. Unfortunately, this one has actually not even a scratch, but it has a crack in it right here. And the stuff didn't say anything about that, but I got another listing for one of these again for $80. But this one has a very good condition one of this one with no cracks, but a very good mint condition copy of this one. Yeah. I don't know if you can see it. Where is it? I don't know if you can see it on this disc. It's hard to see. But it's on the disc. It's on this side where it has like a crack in it. And yeah, it's been tested, but I don't want to put it on my PS1. Hang on a second. Have a dark Veronica Wesker been here yet? No, she hasn't, my dear. She hasn't. She hasn't seen her Papa Wesker at all. Unfortunately, it's kind of sad. She hasn't been in her all, my dear. The last time she was here for Tekken 7. I was streaming it. Oh. Yeah, it was Tekken 7 she was here. No. So I gotta ask you a question, K-Rain. I gotta ask you a question, my friend. What would you prefer when this game was getting remade? You know, for the artwork for the release of the game. Would you prefer the original artwork, or would you prefer the new updated artwork for remake? What would you prefer? Like, what do you think they should have done something with like the original throwback for this version and put it on the cover on this one, like a more updated version of it, like in some way, or I I think I like this cover a little bit more. I know I just like Leon and seeing from all the villagers right there. This is kind of a cool cover on this one. Um, I just wish. I don't know, I wish you could have done something similar for this one. In a way, I don't know. I was like, I was hoping they would go like a throwback to its predecessor from 2005. Do you think the next Uncharted game protagonist will be Nathan's daughter? I prefer the original, but I didn't play the remake. Yeah. I I played the Uncharted 1, 2, and 3. Never remastered. Yeah, cover wise, new cover is cool. Yeah, the new cover is cool. This one's very nostalgic. I cannot say more, but this one, the original cover is very nostalgic from 2005, and it still is. The original RE4 logo is very cool looking. You can tell the difference, Cameron. Look at that. You get the original nostalgic 4, kind of, it's like all stainless steel and metal on this one. And this one's got a very cool art cover as well with the 4, but the 4 on this one really sticks out. I don't know why. I think it's just kind of cool. I just love that original logo. And the new one's kind of cool as well, but the 4 is like really sick logo. But yeah, I already made room now on my bookcase, Karen, so I'll have these two together with its predecessor. So I have its counterpart together. So it'll be a love letter to its predecessor. So it's, no, I'll both on the bookcase this way with each other. So, side by side. And I did get my glimpse of Sattler. He's a lot creepier. Try to sit back. The next RE game, Resident Evil 9 or Resident Evil 5 Remake? Ooh. Well, a lot of people have been asking for Code Veronica Remake. And we got RE5. It'd be hard. Which one do I want to remake? Because we got RE5 right here. And then this one's from what? 2009? This one came out? So, again, I really want Code Veronica Remake. I think to go Code Veronica Remake first and then do this one. Remake RE5 then 6. And then do RE0 and 1. The last of the original trilogy. I would love, you know what, Karen, you brought a good point up. You know how they did RE4 Remake already? Yeah, they did the RE4 Remake on how the gameplay looks on the RE engine. Try to do that with RE5 and do it RE engine style with darker tone. And give Wesker his more of his debut. And not killing him this time around. I would love to see an RE5 remake of this beloved game. It's one of my favorites, but it left a bad taste in my mouth when I first began killing off Wesker, and broke my heart as a Wesker fan. But it's a really good game, but still leaves. Every time I killed Wesker, man, I cry. Why? I hate seeing Wesker blown up. It's damn it, Chris. Oh, don't get me started, guys. Damn you, Chris. Damn you to hell. I'll get you, boy. I know I've always been a Wesker fan. Yeah, I would love see, and like maybe like, I don't know about this one. Well, there's some other games they can remake in the engine. Rain, like this one. These would be kind of cool to redo for the remasters. I think the 3 games that there's remakes. Now, I know, don't get me wrong, K-Rain. I know this is from 2015. But this would be cool to do an RE engine adaptation for this game. And look how it looks in RE engine. This game would definitely deserves a remake. I know it's a remaster from the PS3, but putting this game in an RE engine, man, you can give this game so much potential in an RE engine remake. Yes. No. Okay. Not this one then. Okay. What about Revelations 1? You think Revelations 1 needs a remake? Yes? No? Or something like you think you don't think these two need remakes? Yes. So okay. Yeah, I don't know if Capcom would revisit these for remakes, but you never know. Time will tell. You know, they're always remaking RE games to this day. Now here's one, K-Rain. People think RE6 does not need a remake because I know it's considered the black sheep of the family. But I think RE6 definitely can deserve a remake and actually fix some of the game's mistakes during its launch. I think this would be a good way because I've seen they kind of learned their lesson with RE4. No, with the RE3 remake, but RE4 is really nailing it right now. Trying to deliver that kind of darker tone to this version of the game, and you can really knock RE6 out of the park with a good remake if it's done right. What this game really needs some really intense moments. Make this game damn scary. The university is a good place for Leon, but make the zombies really terrifying. My temp is 50%. Oh, that sucks. I hope everyone will get revenge on Chris Redfield. In Resident 9. Yeah, I agree, my dear. He definitely will. I have a feeling that Chris Rusker will get his debut in RE9. I think RE6 deserves a remake after RE5. Maybe guys will disagree. Maybe RE6 definitely needs a remake. I know it's a remaster from what, 2011? I mean, if they remake this, I'll be blown away if they remake it. Kiko's always listening to us, RE fans. I would love to see a remake of RE6. I buy it. Make it tense, make it dark. Go for a dark tone. I mean, I buy it. No questions asked. But as long as it's done right, you know, go for dark tones and stuff, you can make these games really good. You got so much potential to be a good game. Let me get this one over here. But yeah, it would definitely be a good game. Really will. But alright, let me ask you guys a question. There's a game. Now this is a beloved classic. I heard that RE1 remake is in development. A beloved classic from 2002. And we got RE0. Do you think RE1 remake and RE0 deserve modern remakes? To me, these games still look good for a remaster. RE0 still looks good for the remaster. Yeah. As long as it's done right and it's a leather to its predecessor, as long as they don't screw it up. I don't know what they can do with RE0 as a remake. But once your revenge is mine, die, Chris. How will they prove on the original story? I think one is when you play as Chris, an RE1 remake was like, where's Barry? That part never made any sense in RE1 remake. I think if they made a remake of this, I want to remake of RE1 remake, and we play as Chris, make it, really flesh out that story with Barry and with Chris, and it make more sense. Maybe some others so they can flesh out with the story. RE0? Be a hard one to do. Based on 0, yeah. How would you do RE0 properly as a remake? Where would you go? What would you start from the scratch? What do you think, K Rain? How would you start? How would you give R0 a remake? What would be changed? Like, you know, adding an item chest for once. What about the story though? I'm trying to think. This would be a mind-boggling one for Capcom to tackle. Because RE0 is a legendary game. RE0 is a legendary game. Especially RE1 remake. But they're very beloved classics to this day. But RE0 would be a hard one to do. I don't know how would you do a remake on that one. Wesker, I hate you, Chris. I hate you. I don't know. How would you do RE0 remake? Over the shoulder. I don't know. RE0, then I played 2, 3 remake, and 4, 5, 6, and 7, and 8. Oh, damn, that's awesome, K-Rain. Man, you played the entire marathon. Which is your favorite? Do you like RE0, K-Rain? Do you like RE0? I know RE0 does not get a lot of love. But it does a lot of things right for the prequel. I love Albert Wesker in this and William Birkin in this one. Because it's debut as the first prince in the series. I love RE0, but a lot of people don't love this one. I love it. And to me, it's one of my favorite beloved classics. And I'd be damned if Capcom ruins a remake of it, but as long as it's done right. Albert Wesker revenge is all mine. Die, Chris. Die! I should kill you quickly. I should have killed you years ago, Chris. Do you ever get tired of filling in your mission, Chris? Well, I like TPS gameplay more than Zero style, so I want a proper TPS 0 and 1. Yeah, I agree. Okay, Rain, I agree. I go now. Bye. See you. Alright, see you, K Rain. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I agree. RE1 remake and RE0 will definitely need modern remakes. I totally agree. TPS, third person shooter. Yes! Third person, like RE4 remake style, right? Dark tone. If they do it like this style, then you'll nail those two games right. You give RE1 more of a darker tone like RE4 remake, and you got yourself a remake of a good game. Yeah, we seen how they did RE2, and RE2 is a phenomenal game of a remake. I love RE2. Oh my god, I can speak this game so much. This game was one of the best games I played during the year. And I love RE2 remake. It's such a good game. It's so good. Terrifying, panic-inducing Mr. X. His footsteps. So love RE2 remake to this day. Such a beloved title to its beloved predecessor. And I love RE3 as after looking back on RE3 remake, I kind of forgive it over the years. You know, RE2, and RE3. There are things I do love. There is a lot of questions I did like about this one. You gotta look at the bigger picture of this game. There's a lot of things this one gets right. And Wesker, Crass said, "What, Wesker?" Said what, Wesker? Nothing at all. One thing I did love in RE3 remake was Joe's apartment, which you didn't see in the original game, because you know how she skipped from her apartment. I love that. There's some moments I did love in this game. Even though it could be a stinger times with Nemesis, but it's a game and it's alright. I kind of forgive this game over the years. It's been like 2 years now since the game came out. I kind of forgive it now, but still, it has its merits, but really good. I did like how seeing Brad getting bitten and seeing him turn and him talking as a zombie. That's creepy. And we saw how Marvin gets bitten and everything else. And Nemesis has some really good boss designs. As one design, the clock out was kind of sick looking. Look at like Dark Souls. But I enjoyed RE3. I really enjoyed it. I mean, they got me through the COVID pandemic. It's a good game. I loved it. For what it was. The original one, the whole nother story in my book. Oh my god. Friends with Nemesis as a Spurs I never. Brad say sorry to my sorry, something like that. But yeah, yeah, we never knew how Brad got. We never knew how Marvin got bitten, and then it's funny answer that Marvin actually bit him. Not Marvin. Brad beats Marvin. Yeah, it had some really good stuff with Brad and really good game. The only thing is when that Nemesis was underused, but it still get a pass in my book for what it was. But Nemesis is a terrifying beast to be reckoned with. He's to me, he's so terrifying in a remake, but definitely he's more terrifying in the original 1999 version. This seems something that still plays. Anyway, he spawns into the last minute. And then he goes in the save room zone, we put in the harder difficulty. So, yeah. Funny how we got many modern remakes. Like 2 and 3. You know what's funny? You know what I just noticed? Is that all 3 of the recent remakes use the same logo style. So now you got like RE4. You ever notice that, guys? Was Nemesis a human? At one time he was, my dear. I have a friend probably experimented on him. You ever notice, guys, that you guys ever catch on to this? Is that every single of the recent remakes use the same logos? Kind of cool, but I like the pictures on these things. Really cool for a modern trilogy. Now, can imagine what kind of art cover they would go for R0 and R1 remake. You know, let me time will tell when we see art covers for those. Yeah, I won't be revisiting R2 remake this year again because I have a date with Mr. X again. I got my ps4 out of the version, but I'm gonna have a trip with Mr. X. Put this one right here. Man, look at that. Wow. Another one that's going to my bookcase with the other game. Wow. Was Nemesis human? Yeah, Nemesis was human at one time before they inject a bunch of T-virus into his own body and mutated him into abomination. I mean, Nemesis is terrifying as, yeah, he is human. By the way, he was human at one time before Umbrella just took him in and experimented on him with T-virus and stuff. And then William Birkin, Umbrella shot him, tried to take his work of the G-virus, and then he became a monster with the G-virus his own G-virus creation, and he was unrecognizable with all the G-virus in his body. Yeah. And then Albert Wesker, he identifies in his own body, he turns into something else, he became superhuman. Like every character in an RE game has something to tell. Has a story to tell. What else? I think of anything else. What time is it right now? 12:51. Okay. Let's check out my clock. I started at 7 this morning. So yeah, I got my RE marathon starting next month. I think I should do it after the RE marathon event. God of War. I got so many games to do on my channel. I just know what to start off with. But got Dino Crisis to do. Sly Cooper. Ratchet and Clank. Fatal Frame. It'll probably take me about a long time. I think I've seen game on my channel. By the way, Shira, my dear, have you seen my updated playlist of the original games that I did? I made a better playlist for RE games. Did you like that? How I did it? Was it better for you to look up videos now on my channel of like the old RE games? Because when I first had them, I made like the one bunch and one playlist, and I separated them in their own categories. So I hope that was easier for you. Yep, it was. Okay. All right, because I made it easier for you. I made it easier for you guys, you know, to find games now on the channel. So yeah, I didn't like the way it looked, my dear. I don't like the way it looked. I got all the RE videos that I did my playthroughs all on one playlist. I didn't like the way it looked. I'm like, you know what? This has got to go. Because if I want to make because I have my RE marathon starting it next month. So I want to make separate playlists. So that way when I make new videos of these RE games again, I can put them into those brackets. So it'll be easier yet. Man. 6 more days, guys, until this game gets uploaded to my channel. 6 more days. I get my PS4 back in there. I get my PS4 back in 6 more days. I'm actually gonna be diving RE4 remake first. When I get my console, I'm diving into that game right away. No questions asked. I'm gonna stream the hell out of this, and we're gonna have a good time. I might lose my head. I might die. Who knows? I know it's nowhere, and it's more intense than this one. Villagers are nuts. The villagers are aggressive. The Canyon area got totally redone. But the village area, the first opening in the village is crazy, and it's nuts. But I think Capcom did a fabulous job. From what I've seen in the advertising, they did a fabulous job remaking this and staying faithful with the original game. To me, that's an A+ in my book. That's not an easy task to tackle a legendary game. Taking this game from 2005 and remaking it. That is no easy feat to remake a legendary title, because this one is like considered one of the best games in the franchise of RE series. Taking this game to the next level is not an easy task. But Kingdom pulled it off though. Now we're just waiting for Separate Ways and Mercenaries now. So hopefully we'll show some gameplay of Separate Ways soon, because I want to see how that's gonna look in RE4 remake. But Dynasty and Mercenaries. I think they're gonna put up another show, like a showcase thing for RE Mercenaries. It's supposed to be a free update next month. I hope Wesker's in the Mercenaries, because Wesker is one of my favorite characters. I hope he's got a knife this time around. You know, the parry attacks. That's what I was trying to think of. Hopefully that Wesker will have parry attacks in RE4 making Mercenaries. Because I think the original game, he didn't have a knife in Mercenaries. He didn't have a knife. He just had his guns and his grenades. I hope they give Hunk a knife as well. In Mercenaries. So I'm wondering if the super water level from the original game will make its return in the Mercenaries remake. The Super Dr. Salvador boss. You know, I'm thinking of it now. I'm wondering if they're going to show that one off again, because the water level is actually hard in the original game. But if they bring back Super Dr. Salvador with this double chainsaw, we're screwed. But I would love to see like what he looks like in the remake. Big. He was like, what tall was he? He was what? He was taller than Hunk and Leon. Oh, I don't know. I think he was like 8 feet tall or something. Yeah. But, man, I love the RE. I want to be next for RE after RE4 remake. I don't know what they're going to work on next. It's either Code Veronica, RE5, RE1, RE0. I mean, since I know they gotta do the other 2 more DLCs for this, but what will be their next game to remake? I don't want to see Dino Crisis make a remake. I mean, Dino Crisis has been dormant for a very long time. I want to see Code Veronica a remake. Code Veronica needs a remake. It definitely needs it. His fans been asking for that game for a long time to get a remake. So I think they should do Code Veronica first. Maybe go on to RE0, maybe RE1 or RE5 next after that. I don't know. But with the way Capcom's track record, I don't even know what game they're going to announce. It's surprising. RE4 Remake was blown out of the proportions for me, because when I watched it play, I'm like, I heard this song. I'm like, is that on RE4? Nobody's been expecting RE4 to get a remake. But, it's here now. Oh. Yeah. I don't know. I think maybe it did need a remake. I don't know. I mean, what's cool in a remake, you can actually load your gun while you're walking, which is kind of cool. It's actually a step up from this one. You can walk while you're shooting, which is cool. So, yeah, you couldn't do that in the original game. You just had to stand still and shoot. The remake is totally the opposite. Well, I heard they fixed the shotgun finally. The shotgun's a lot stronger than it used to be. So, I don't know. I want to say R4 Remake did not need. I don't think R4 ever needed a remake. Maybe it did. I don't know. That's kind of a hard question to ask till this day if R4 really needed the remake. But I'm glad R2 got one. I'm glad R3 got one. R4 funny got one. Let me ask you a question, Seltzer. Because they know we're doing RE5. Everybody's been asking, like, everybody, what next RE game would they do in the franchise? Because they're completely done with RE4 remake. They're just gonna add another mercenaries in the DLC for separate ways. But I don't be the next big project for them to tackle. Because you got RE0, RE1 remake, 5 and 6, and Revelations 1 and 2. I mean, they can remake those if they want to, but that's up to Capcom. I don't know. I don't want to be the next game for Capcom. I want to see Dino Crisis of all games, pretty much. What a Capcom game that should be a remake? I don't know. Dino Crisis 2 can use a remake. A modern remake, especially the first one. I don't know. I mean, Clock Tower on Hunting Grounds can use a remake. There's a lot of good Capcom titles that can use remakes. I think Code Veronica will be the next one after RE4. I think Code Veronica really needs it of all games. And Dino Crisis. Maybe time will tell. Who knows? You guys got any questions to ask me? I'll be able to ask them for you guys. And my stomach is growling right now, so I haven't ate anything since this morning. I ate last night, but the one day when I was streaming, my mom forgot to make me dinner, so I didn't even eat that day. I don't know what would be the next. Shoot, I'm trying to think what would be the next RE game out there. How would you do a Code Veronica remake, though? Like, what would you start off from scratch with that game? I don't know. Trying to remake a legendary game is probably not even easy to tackle. Like, what would you start? Really? Anyways. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys with me? What do you think the next game Capcom will make? You guys can tell me in chat. What do you mean the next game that'll come out from Capcom? I'm trying to think what game they will we make. Is it a Code Veronica or RE5? I don't know. You guys can tell me in chat. Put these in here. There we go. These to the fit. There we go. Oh, I got those ones in the Choji pile. Yeah, put those in there. Well, guys, I'm gonna go eat, and I can't in my room right now, so I can clamp this stuff over here. And then, guys, we got any last remaining questions to ask me. We have to ask them, guys. So, anyways, I'm gonna see my mom gonna make me some breakfast. I'm really hungry. He's back in here for right now. I'm gonna go through this after I eat something. I'll put these games back what they were. I'm glad I got an RE4 remake though. I'm happy. So. Anyways, guys, I'll see you guys all later. I'm gonna pick up my stuff, and I'll see you guys all later. Ciao for now, guys. Bye bye.